Good. Oh, I forgot I was in this skin. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the gayest and greatest secret tavern this side of Limsa Laminsa, the Queer Buccaneer. I'm your host with the most star behind the bar, Captain Eden Jackson. It's summertime. Let's go for the summer outfit. How are you all doing today? It is Monday. That means it's more like a Dragon Infinite Wealth day. It was a really fucking hot weekend. I died several times doing pirate shit out and about, but I made it, and it's like bearable temperature, at least right now. Thing is, like, earlier it was really fucking hot, but also really fucking windy, so I couldn't have the windows open because it would just blow shit in my face. 76 fucking months. That is an insane amount of time. Thank you so much for renewing that sub, Vin. How are you all doing? You're allowed to be a good little lurker. Like I said, I was dying, but I'm better now. I got better. And we are at 979 of 1,000. We're getting closer. I'm energized for that. It was really fucking. I was out in Liverpool. I was doing a pirate tour out in Liverpool, and it was like 32 degrees. 32 degrees in Liverpool. That's insane. That's a stupid temperature. But yeah, I'm alive. I got through it. I'm here. Shall we just hop right in? Let's just hop right in. Let's go. Let's make sure I've got the right. So if you weren't here on Thursday, we did some more of this on Are you gonna pop up? There we go. We did some more of this on Thursday. After we beat Ratchet and Clank. Oh, you're getting a really washed out version of the capture for some reason. Does that look like really washed out and desaturated on your feed? Because it looks really bright on mine. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It might be a HDR thing. It is really washed out. Why? Because it wasn't like that before, and I've not changed anything. I don't think I've changed anything. Let me just check that my captures are not wrong. What if I capture it like that? There we go. There we go. For some reason, the game capture was like, no, you're not allowed to see colors. That's so much better. That's so much better. Right, we did some more Dondoko. On Thursday after we finished Ratchet and Clank. And quick question: do you want more Dondoko, or do you want me to go back to Hawaii and do some absolute fucking actual fucking story? Because that's one vote for more Dondoko. You crave more Animal Crossing. All right, so we'll spend a little bit more time here donning our dokos, but we will go back and do plot eventually. We cannot this cannot just become a channel that does a solid bronze baby Bella mushroom. That's insane. This cannot just become a channel that all right, I need to sign out of Steam because that I can't be having that popping up, because that was a huge fucking Steam pop-up. How do you turn them off? How do you turn them Steam pop-ups off? And I also don't know why it was so fucking big. That was insane. But yeah, I will turn those little friend pop-ups off. I've never had to do that before. How do you do that? How do you turn the friend pop-ups off? Do not disturb. Does that turn? I just kind of want to turn those things off anyway, but I think Do Not Disturb will turn them off. Play Palia when it's been single. I need to go back to Palia. I remember I played a lot of Palia when it was in like, well, I say a lot. I played a little bit of Palia when it was in like early access, and there was like not a lot of game there. Is there more there now? Is there more to do? Because if there's more to do, I'll go back and I might even stream some of it. But yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Quite enjoy the idea of an MMO with no combat. It's very unique. Right, so I need to go to the business boy. We have a business boy now. Business boy over here can make souvenirs for us. Let's produce some souvenirs. Let's. Yeah, it is real sit and chill. If I had more to talk about, it would be a really good stream game. But like, I kind of need something going on in the actual stream, in the actual game to talk about at the minute. Yeah, the kind of game you can just sit and vibe with. Like, it is an MMO, but there's zero combat. It's all crafting and like building and stuff. It's real like sit and chill shit. Wizard 101 and Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, 14 like 14 there's a lot of fighting because like they make the fighting the main shit. Again, like, well, Parley was sold to me as an MMO, but like, obviously when I played it, it was really early access, so there wasn't a lot of people on it, so I didn't really get a lot of the multiplayer mechanics. Like, I didn't really come across many of them. Again, maybe it's different now that it's more populated, but maybe more fun if I'm playing it with other people. Get here, you stupid fish. You a wee. No, that was a scuttler. Wait, are people attacking my shit? People attacking my shit. I've got a baseball bat, and oh no, okay, they're not attacking the shit. They're marveling at the shit. Good. I've got the baseball bat, right? But I've also got this fucking trident. Why can't I attack people with the trident? That feels like it would be more impactful than attacking them with the baseball bat, depending on how you use it, of course. But yeah, like, maybe, because again, when I played it, it was really early access. It was like really beta stuff. It was like mostly a proof of concept. So yeah, I might have to go back to it. Just love sitting in existing party. Yeah, with friends, that's the main thing, like with friends. Have some sake. You can all have some sake, actually. I'll give sake for everybody. No, you're not allowed a moth. You're not allowed a lamp chaser. It's my lamp chaser. But yeah, like this, it's like this kind of thing is like just active enough where there's like shit to talk about. I'm gonna sell the lamp chaser and the silver beetles and shit. But I know I need to keep anything that's like Dondoko blank. I need to keep that because that's going to be used for souvenirs. And the rest, I think the rest is sellable, except the pearl and the ore. I think the pearl and the ore are both stuff that you use to make shit. Golden crown. Ramen. I found a fucking ramen recipe on the beach. I love my beach ramen. Can I fish here? Because there's like, because there is like shit to fish from here. Ooh. 11 trash off the golden trash bag. I forgot about Secret Beach. The Secret Beach over here, which gives me electronic trash, which I need to make electronics. Like the gaming PC. I can finally make Itchy's gaming PC now that I've remembered this exists. Also, I love that Ichiban can craft a gaming PC completely of his own accord. Like, from first principles, can just craft a gaming PC. What a fucking guy. What an absolute king. So so the only I've got to craft the thing and gather some resource. That's it. Yeah, easy dailies, easy dailies. And then I need to get to 5,000 and 2,000, I think. Need to get to 5,000, need to get to 2,000, and I need to beat up the dudes that are taking over this bit up here. So I'll have another crack at that. Because then I can just work on clearing it out. I love voice acts in that one. He's my favorite. Right, now I know there's a dodge button. This might be a bit easier. So, I did that poll on the Discord of what you guys wanted to see me play next. And so far, RuneScape is winning. Which is good, because I have started playing Rift Apart. Like, I saw the way the wind was blowing, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play Rift Apart then. Because I have been hankering for new Ratchet & Clank for a while. And, like, fuck me, that game's beautiful. That game is fucking gorgeous. And I know it's like, it's the first, like, PS5 game I've played. But, like, and that might be why I think it's gorgeous, but fuck me, that game is beautiful. And just like, obviously there's bits where it doesn't load as quick on the PC as it would on the PS5, because and like the gimmick of this game was made to sell PS5s, because like the rift system where you can just like fly between dimensions like instantaneously, like that is, of course, that was designed to sell the PS5, and it's like, I don't know, super quick fucking RAM or whatever. But it's just like, oh, it's such a fucking good game. Everyone should go play it. Everyone should go and play. We done dokoing out here. We donning our doko, but only for a little bit. We are gonna go back to actual stream eventually. Actual Hawaii. Wanna go again? I still got energy to spare. They're not Waluigi, they're evil purple pirates. They're like pirates, but they're also trash men. It's Pirate TF2. Yeah. Fine with me, I'll take them both down. The lighthouse is gone. Knock down the tree. Alright, I wonder how much he'll charge me at this like F level to level it up, because this is the most expensive it's ever gonna be. I'm never gonna unsee Waluigi Pyro. He is kind of Waluigi Pyro, isn't he? He is kind of Waluigi Pyro. Welcome, Connor. How you doing? How you doing? I am far happy now I'm not melting or dying. Let's fucking go. That swing needs to be faster and have a wider arc. And I know I can upgrade the bat for like 50,000 Doka bucks, but that's a lot. That's a lot of cash. Maybe when I'm making bank Doka bucks all the fucking time, when I'm drowning in Doka bucks, then I can pay Tenzo. Okay, all of the ores are stuff I can't sell. The ores also go in the don't sell pile. It's cool down some. There was thunder, also rain. It rained here a little bit in the morning, like in the late morning. But before that, it's just sort of been cold, slightly cooler, but still, like, I was wearing shorts. I'm not wearing shorts now because it's a little bit cooler now, but I was still getting away with wearing shorts. Homeless, you might have spending money at the karaoke lounge. Hell yeah. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Right. Let's get this red Dopo bug. Oh, I was about to say that's not the first of the Dondo bugs I've caught. That's my red all the way up. And a raw diamond ore. Ooh, love me some raw diamond ore. Right, how much will you charge me? Okay. Yeah. So I've got to wrap up the tour. And also I want to level it up a bit. Who likes short shorts? We like short shorts. Yeah. Right. Let's go pick up the... stuff. Why are you spending money in the dilapidated building? It's just a building. What are you doing there? How'd you ever sound? I wonder what the longest YouTube short. I think they're 3 minutes. I think they're 3 minutes at the minute. I know, like, you can upload like 10-minute TikToks now, and that goes against the whole point of TikToks, doesn't it? Okay. It's definitely longer than a minute, because I've watched YouTube shorts that are longer than a minute. Yeah, that's a medium. Like, if you're uploading a 10-minute TikTok, that's not a short, that's a medium. I'm sure I've seen like 3 minute YouTube shorts. Right. So, if we can get... Oh, we can't get any of these buildings. But we can get another coffee truck. Or a worn-out office complex. I don't know why we'd want that, but it would push us over the line. Are you sure? Because a lot of ones I watched got cut off at a minute. I think some people can upload 3 minutes. Obviously, the person that uploads really long YouTube shorts is Quentin Reviews. But I was watching a Quentin Reviews short earlier that I'm sure was longer than a minute. It felt longer than a minute. So like somebody that isn't streaming, Google it. Right, coffee. We've already got one coffee truck, so let's go for another building because the buildings are generally good. Let's go for the office complex. It is 3. Ah, I'm a genius. Because TikTok went 1 minute, 3 minute, 10 minute. So I assume everyone else is going to go 1 minute, 3 minute. Instagram Reels, you can go up to 3 minutes, but it won't get pushed the same if it's over 1 minute. And I'm like, well, then just say that your limit is a minute. Just say that your limit is a minute. I remember when you had to have a brand account or something. Yeah, when you had to be a YouTube partner to upload longer than 10 minutes. And then for a while, you just had to be verified to upload to an hour. And yeah, now it's like you can just upload. Like, again, Quentin is uploading 40-hour videos. I remember the 10-minute limit, and then after the 10-minute limit, after they got rid of the 10-minute limit, there was still like people were in their own heads about going, oh, people aren't going to watch a long video. People aren't going to watch a long YouTube video. If your video is longer than 15 minutes, that's going to die on the algorithm. Nobody's going to watch that. And oh, how the turntables, man. How the turntables. Because, like, now, like, if a video is, like, shorter than 45 minutes, people are like, oh, there's no point in me watching it. Like, part of the reason I stopped making videos is because I saw that basically only longer videos were being taken seriously. And I know I can, at my max, write a 10-minute... like an S for an essay, a 10-minute video is about what I can do. For the ranking all of the Final Fantasy 14 class icons, which is the last video I put out, was over an hour, but that was because that was basically a bunch of short videos, because it was the tier list, the interview, tier list interview, tier list interview, tier list interview. So it was a lot of short videos, so I didn't have to just write one big long script. I was writing a bunch of short scripts. But yeah, I know as far as like one continuous script, 10 minutes is about my limit. We actually made it to checkout day. Now that we can accommodate guests, Dondoko Island's bound to recover. We can only get this far thanks to you, Casca-san. Not just me alone. Everyone played a big part in this. Still, from now on, for every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it to dollars for your pay. You see how this is the money game. If we become even more prosperous, we'll even be able to give you a raise, Casca-san. Let's keep up the good work. Without further ado, it's time for guest checkout. Good morning. Time to ready up for our morning assembly. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look at them. I did learn last month that apparently I'm into something called BreadTube. If you're watching H-Bomb, I mean, okay, BreadTube isn't really a thing. Hasn't been a thing for a while. And was only ever like a loosely defined, vaguely left-wing video essay group. But generally, it's like good videos. Yeah, if you're watching H-Bomb, if you're watching Philosophy Tube, Lindsay Ellis, Big Joel, Jacob Geller. Is Jacob Geller BreadTube? I don't know. Jacob Geller feels like if he was like really big half a decade ago, people would say he was BreadTube, but now BreadTube isn't a thing. Like FD Signifier, good fucking channels doing good fucking videos. Thought Slime, love Thought Slime. Thought Slime's probably my favorite. Excellent work, Casca-san. I created the purpose of the tour in dollars to compensate your work for the past 3 days. Yeah, BreadTubers don't even know that they're considered it. Yeah, $441 for 3 days' work. This is the money game. That is the lowest my paycheck is ever going to be. Got a new lodging request. Anime Otaku Kazugi. What? That was me. Was that you? Are you BreadTube? Or are you Anime Otaku Kazugi? Wish that would. Oh yeah. I wish the lowest ever paycheck I got was $441 for 3 days' work. All right. We can accommodate him. We haven't caught any fireflies. That's okay. So I need to stay out late to catch the fireflies. Man wants sleeves. That means more mannequins, more made mannequins. I love a nice, slightly sleazy island. I know what you're about, businessman Gintaro. I love a nice, slightly sleazy island. Okay, she cannot stay yet. He definitely cannot stay yet. Because 10,000 satisfaction. We've got a couple that can stay. We're not slightly sleazy. Does that mean we're like too sleazy? Are we too sleazy? Are we too sleazy? Chat, you tell me if I was too sleazy, right? All right, let's put these dudes in. We are a Uno star. We just need to clear out the lighthouse. Don't say Mahat. I'm not slightly sleazy.
羽を伸ばしに来ました。ちょっと遊びに来ました。遊びに来ました。
Let's keep improving Dondoko Island more and more and attract tons of guests. Today's a brand new day. Let's Dondoko a go-go! I don't know why it's been called BreadTube, but I'm just going to say it's because they actually care about everyone being able to afford something as basic as bread, while the opposite generally didn't. It is a reference to Kropotkin's The Conquest of Bread, which is an anarchist theory textbook. It's sort of like one of the fundamental anarchist texts, and it's referred to as the Bread Book because it's the conquest of bread, and because that's the Bread Book, they are the BreadTube. Daddy Kropotkin, yeah, that. So yeah, it is called the Bread Book, so they are called the BreadTube. Two lots of dickheads. Right, come on, come here, dickheads. Is his name Andrei Kropotkin? No, his name's not that. But it's not that. Yeah, Anarchist Scholar wrote one of the foundational anarchist texts, and because they're all left-wing, because they're all left-wing, lefty cucks, just like me. Peter. His name's Peter. Thank you. I don't know why I thought his name was Andrei, but he's just Kropotkin, isn't he? Not everyone can have as poppin' first name as Karl Marx. That one just pops. After the tour on Saturday, I got we stayed out for a couple of drinks. It was supposed to be only a couple of drinks. We ended up staying out until like 10 o'clock. And we just chatting shit. Turns out the other man in Liverpool that dressed up like a pirate to entertain people is also based as fuck. So we were just like two people dressed like pirates, like talking about how bad capitalism is in the middle of this German pub. And I'm like, this is a bit of a surreal experience for anyone that walks past. Two pirates walking through a German pub. Conquest of bread in hand. Our ship is the bread boat to follow the trend. So I'd like to catch Firefly today. So at night time, when it says, "Do you want to turn in for the night?" Remind me to say no. To Revolutionary Council, yeah, it's one hell of a council. Like that. This two pirates in a German pub is how the world changes. Oh, do I also need to? Oh, if they're checking in today, then that means I can't clear out. Oh, I'm a fucking weenie dickhead. I shouldn't have taken new people today. Because I don't think Kenzo will... Is his name Kenzo? Tenzo? I think his name's Tenzo. I don't know if he will do work while there's guests on the island. I might have scuppered that. 280, yeah, we have like 200, we have 200 over that. And now we can get a 2-star. Now we can get a 2-star island. And then we'll go back to Hawaii. Then we'll go back to Honolulu. Promise. This is not our life now. Catch 3 bugs. Gather 3 specialty mushrooms. And do some crafting. Okay. I'm not gonna hit her with the bat. Would you like some sake? Yes, you would. I mean, to be fair, if this... Again, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If I was at Butlins and John Butlin came up to me and said, hey, do you want a bottle of whiskey? Of course I'd take it. And of course I'd then think, what a good holiday this was. I got given a bottle of whiskey by Jonathan Butlin. The son of the man who invented Butlins. Paria has romance? Flirting with a cute chef. That's so I'm so happy for you. You truly live in the life over there. There are some romance side quests in this game, and they are not fantastic, if I'm honest. You can go. There is a romance sub story with Chitase Buster Holmes, everyone's favorite Chitase. And if you're all very well behaved, then I might at some point do that quest. They always name it after themselves. Last thing I want to do. Wait, who names what after themselves? I'm out the loop. Why am I in battle? What? It's there. Oh yeah, Butlins. Yeah. Yeah, at least this island isn't named Ichiban Island. Although in the last game, he did take over a company called Ichiban Senbei because it had his name on it. Yeah, Butlins was I will admit, the name Jonathan Butlin is not one that not a real one. That is a name I made up. The guy that invented Butlins is called Billy Butlin, and that's a cartoon character. That's not a real person. No real person is called that. Billy Butlin. You for real, kid. Not Billy Butlins, because if you look, Butlins has an apostrophe. It is the park belonging to Billy Butlin. So it is Butlins. As in, you're going to Butlins. Swine Latong statue. Ooh. I blame Lenin. Well, we can't blame Lenin for everything. I mean, we can, but that won't help you eat. You do need to eat. If not, because Lenin, like blaming, what's blaming Lenin gonna do? It's not gonna get food in your mouth. It's just gonna make you feel slightly better. Maybe we'll go. Oh, beans on toast. Love a bit of beans on. Blame Lenin. Yes. Blame John Lennon. Beans on toast. Underrated banger. Everybody outside this country. Everyone outside this country badmouths beans on toast like it's a culinary sin. But nah, beans on toast rules. I love some beans on toast. Let's build a big sleazy building, shall we? I not like beans. Oh. What people badmouth beans on toast? Americans badmouth beans on toast. Americans hate beans on toast. Beans on toast isn't sad. Beans on toast is not sad. With some fucking grated mature cheddar cheese on it. Maybe some Worcestershire sauce. That's some real good shit. For an unassuming eatery, it's definitely a yak as a front. But yeah, like, I'm so British, I adore all y'all in the chat. You see, the non-English do not understand. They don't understand the power, the comfort of a bean on toast. Like, it's just good shit. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I watched this video on British food and how like the crux of the argument was British food isn't as bad as the memes say it is, and it's like British food is just like comforting food. It's just warm, comforting food. Like, I understand. I would want to make fun of Britain if I make fun of Britain all the time, but you can't say our food shit. Like, you can say a lot of things about Britain. You can't say we got bad food. Like, again, beans on toast. Mwah. Beans on toast, fantastic. Fucking fish and chips. I love fish and chips. People that taste good but looks visually unappealing. All European food looks visually unappealing. Just like Danish food, because we have similar restrictions to our regional dishes. It's not a lot of fresh fruit, so not a lot of bright colors. It's a lot of beige and it's a lot of beige and a lot of Northern European food. Northern European food and British food looks the same. It's a lot of beige. It's a lot of sauce. It's a lot of like the Welsh have the Welsh rarebit, which is advanced cheese on toast. It is advanced cheese on toast, and it's also banging. I will not hear a word against Welsh rarebit. It's fantastic. Can I? Ooh, a retro arcade cabinet. Oh, I need to go get the Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire goddamn puddings. Slap some food colour on it. Nah, you ruin the consistency if you put food colour in. Put food colouring on, you ruin the consistency. When I was in uni, my friend Evie and I created something we call the Yorkshire vol-au-vent. You get a small Yorkshire pudding, fill it with buttercream, and then put a cocktail sausage in it. It's the worst thing I think I've ever concocted. Yorkshire puddings are just pancakes for mains. Yeah, and it's fantastic that we've normalized eating a pancake with your roast dinner. Just got to make it muffin shaped and fill it with gravy. The Yorkshire vol-au-vent. Take a Yorkshire pudding, fill it with buttercream, and put a cocktail sausage in it. It's the worst thing you'll ever put in your mouth. But do it once, just to say you've done it once. So once it hits nighttime, we're not going to go home because we need to find fireflies, and they're only out at night. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies were on Dundurk Island. I don't know the rest of the words to that song. Otherwise, I would keep that bit going for as long as I could. But alas. At least Denmark doesn't retain a lot of our fermented fish foods. Yeah. Speaking of like the fermented fish, like a lot of the things that a lot of the like meme foods that people are like, oh, look how bad British food is. They eat this. And then they point to a dish that I've never eaten in my entire life. They point to a dish I've never seen. Like jellied eels. I've never even seen jellied eels on the menu of anywhere. Because jellied eels exist basically in five cafes in Camden in London. And like several centuries ago. Yeah, toast sandwiches. That was like a World War II depression meal. Nobody's eating that today. Nobody's eating that today. Like, we can't just make fun of people's depression meals as if they're every day. I've seen what Americans ate during the Great Depression. It was... Ooh, it was bad. What sounds like it slaps? My grandma would do it on whatever. There's a thick pancake covered in gravy and mince. Oh, that does sound like it slaps. You need to replicate that shit. I believe you could do it. I trust in your abilities. I don't know how good of a cook you are, but I trust in your abilities. Right. Why are people attacking my beach? It's fucking dickhead o'clock in the morning. I suppose that's why the dickheads are out. Fucking dickheads. Yeah, just have to do some. You just have to do a little bit of experimentation, and then you clock it. All right, fireflies. Need to find fireflies a beach thing. Fireflies feel like a beach thing. Fireflies? No fireflies. Sag. Big Sag. It is. It's knob bounce hour. If that's what you call it, in the privacy of your own home, I'm not gonna get in the way of that. Your lasagna's good. I've not had one of your lasagna. I feel like in the long time that we've known each other, I don't think I've ever I don't think we've ever cooked for each other. I misread that as knob bounce hour. And that sounded far more sordid than knob bounce hour. Is a chocolate milkshake and 3 chicken tenders considered a valid dinner? Well, no, but I'll let you off. It looks like Kamakichi gets excited when we get visitors too. Yeah, it is. It does have protein and carbs. You should have a vegetable or a fruit. But other than that, you're good. Alright, those guys are all happy. No, Neil, don't encourage. Don't listen to Neil. Terrible idea. Come on, let's get to work. Okay. Blend it all together into a protein shake. That's your workout meal. That is your perfect workout meal. Yeah, don't listen to Neil. Neil's can I time out? Yeah, go on then. 5-second timeout for being a dickhead. for 5-second timeout for food crimes. Hello, remember stuff PB&J. Okay, PB&J, fucking banger ass banger sandwich. The PB&J isn't really appreciated in this country, which is sad. But the one thing I will say is grape jam or grape jelly is not a thing in this country. So we use strawberry jam. If you've never had a PB&J with strawberry jam before, that's that good shit. That is that good shit. Spotlight on an empty stage. Hell yeah. PB&J with strawberry jam. That's that good shit. So I'll say I'm a good cook. Chris Murphy, let me tell you some of my over ambitions. Okay, we all that happens to us all. We all get over ambitious. Try and cook something. Think we can do it. Happens to the best of us. That's 10 computer parts. I think that means I can make Ichiban his gaming PC, and then he can finally be the gamer that he wants to be. It seems like a stressful gender. It is a stressful gender. It's the one I live every day. But cottagecore is far nicer. I don't think that's how timing out works, Vin. Yeah, that's not how timing out works. I think you have to go into mod tools. I was trying to make minted rice. I didn't have fresh or dried mint, but I did have mint tea. That sounds resourceful to me. I like that. That sounds real resourceful. I'll bring you. Yay! We're in Bonky's pocket. Hell yeah! Love that. Is okay? And just make sure timing him out for 10 won't timing out for 10 minutes, will it? Because that would be bad. My HDMI got unplugged for a second. Bear with me. Windows shift left. There we go. Sorry about that, gamers. Sorry, I just need to... This is going to run really slow now because it's... graphics settings. Full screen. And then back to 1080p, please. No, not that one. Other display. Sorry, gamers. My HDMI came out. Okay, good. 10 seconds. 10 seconds is fine. But I do want to know how this mint tea thing came out. I want to, because I thought mint tea bags did just have mint in them. Am I wrong? Am I stupid? Am I dumb for thinking that mint tea bags just had mint in them? Just is for Neil. Look, if Neil didn't want to get banned. Okay, it wasn't removed by mod, it was removed because you got timed out. Timed out for food crimes. Let's take the Silver Stinger out. So now I gotta write it again. It's alright, it'll be great for my chat metrics. Right, that goes in. Loose leaf mint tea. Not even just like whacking a tea bag in the rice cooker. Is using tomato soup as a pasta sauce a food crime? I would call that resourceful, food crime adjacent. You know? I don't think that's... Cause like a tin of tomato sauce, like a tin of tomato pasta sauce, like a jar of tomato pasta sauce, and a tin of tomato soup, probably gonna be like the same-ish thing. Oh, we're getting our review. By opening new areas to the public, you've met the criterion for spaciousness. And by increasing the number of facilities, you've also raised overall satisfaction, making you more popular with the visitors. Yes, I would say you've cleared every condition indeed. Which means you pass. Dondoko Island is hereby a 2-star resort. Didn't make the rice taste of mint, but it made the rice had lots of antioxidants. I mean, that's a win-win. That's a win-win. Now exclusive to Mashiyoshi Furnishings. Placing this on your island will let you collect specialties near Matayoshi the next day. Small chicken coop and gardening kits. We can have a farm. Right. It's been an hour. We're about to go to break in like 5 minutes time. More Dondoko or back to Honolulu to do plot? Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? We've done an hour of Dondoking. Are we all Dondoked out? One vote for more. Let me get a Vin, can you put a poll up? More Dondoko, yes or no? For like 5 minutes. 200,000 Doko bucks, hell yeah. We'll get a plot. We'll get a poll up. And so that's 15,000, 4.5. Clear out the fields and win a battle at the lake. More of this lovely low stakes resort management sim, please. Like, it's beneficial for us to stay here and do it all because we get shit tons of money we get, and then we get the Dondoko orbital laser at the end. I do not have the heart for actual plot elements right now. I mean, yeah, I don't mind staying. I want to make sure that y'all want to stay as well. Otherwise, I'm just playing a boring game to a room of people that don't want to see it. Yeah. Eventually putting a poll together. Do you not know how to do a poll, then? Would you like me to do the poll instead? I thought I could trust you. Poll. New poll. More Dondoko. Yes. No. I will allow you to additional votes with your... I will allow you additional votes with your drink tokens. If you wanna rig the vote. I feel the red costume is accurate representation of the person's face behind it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that fear. Vin is a strong independent mod that don't need no streamer. Ideally, yes, there aren't any more adjacent areas. We need a bridge. Kenzo can do a bridge. All the tools I need for me to get started bridge construction tomorrow. You just got to bring me the funds. I guess I'll save up some Dondoko bucks to build the bridge first. We might already have that amount, depending on how many he needs. We've earned a total of 1 million Doko bucks. That's insane. Yo, how much for a bridge? How much for bridge? Oh, I also need to purchase lodgings. No, we're in this fucking mod few times. Don't worry, Ben. I already got it. Let's go for a sturdy wooden shack. 2 sturdy wooden shacks. Garlic does freeze. Yes. Zach has just walked in with a tray of cookies. Donuts. Tray of donuts and 6 garlic bulbs going. I hope this freezes. I don't know if anyone else freezes garlic, but I do have garlic in the freezer. Because like if you freeze garlic and then let it thaw out, I've learned that it maintains all of its like flavor, but it basically like becomes a paste. So you can just like, you don't have to mince it. You just smear it. It's good. Good shit. There's a line in the drive-in. God. What? So we've got a we can also like maybe sell the tent. And okay, so I've bought lodgings, which means we're gonna get new people, which means we're gonna get money faster. So it's a bit of a money sink, but it's a temporary money sink. Frozen bread, yeah. Frozen bread is... there's also 2 loaves of bread in my freezer. Because Zach's mum does this thing called Olio. I don't know if I might have mentioned it before. Basically, like, when like the big Tesco is about to close, they get all the reduced food that they would have thrown out, and they just give it to her. And what she's supposed to do is put it up on the Olio app and let people take what they want. But what she does is, before she does that bit, she drives it round to us and goes, do you want any of this? Do you want any of this free food? So our freezer, like, there's always bread. There's always loads and loads of bread. So we've always got like a couple of loaves of bread in the freezer. And we're just like full of the most random food that we got given because it was free. And I'm not going to turn down free food. The only thing I will turn down is if it's beef, because none of us in the house eat beef. Or lamb, because none of us in the house eat lamb either. Zach doesn't eat any meat, and I'm just not... I'm not committed enough for that yet. I eat white meat, because it's slightly better for the environment than red meat. I love free food. Love free food. Another thing you can do garlic wise is wrap up the bulb in Foil, put oil and chilies, bake it. Yeah. Yeah. You make like roasted garlic. Roasted garlic's so good. Roast a whole ass head of garlic. Or just like, you get those tins of pre-chopped garlic? To make that, you can just make that by blending up a head of garlic. Peel it first. Blending up a head of garlic and covering it in oil. Like, that's all that is. I'm not going to give you gold. That would be silly. But yes, what was I doing? Google's had to force myself to eat this PB&J when I decided to consume food. Eat the PB&J, not for you, but for me, because I would feel better if you ate food. That might help. I hear peer pressure's really, really in these days. Peeling garlic is the main reason our belly is it. That, what you should do is buy a head of garlic, peel it all, and then just freeze it. And then you'll have ready-to-use peeled garlic. Because if you pre-peel it, and by that I mean put an entire head of garlic in a Tupperware and then shake the shit out of it until it just is peeled, it becomes way easy to use. I've ordered recipes that call for non-granulated garlic. Again, go for the pre-peeled and frozen trick. Pre-peeled and frozen. After stream, I'll probably get all that garlic that's put in the freezer out, and peel it, put it back in. Go on, I need this bug. I don't know what it is, but I need it because it's running away. Yeah, Silver Stinger. Good idea. One problem. I'll forget I have it. You will forget you have it, but then you'll realize you have it, and then boom, garlic. Also, ad break. Many apologies. There are good rubber garlic peelers that just put yes. There's the rubber garlic peelers, and then there's like the garlic rockers as well that will like mince them for you. You just like rock it back and forth. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Dickheads. Where was I? What was I doing? I was putting lodgings down. That's why I was up there. I was putting lodgings down. Because this is where lodgings live. We have a sturdy wooden shack, no arms. And that can go here. Can it fit here? Can it? Does that not count as next to the road? Does that not count as on the road? No. There we go. Boom. Yeah, boom. Garlic. Figured out how to actually type a command in chat. In chat, you have a button. Yes, you do have a button. I mean, I think I can just use slash. I don't know if you can. But then again, I am... oh, am I not allowed to have this many lodgings? Okay, okay. I thought I could have that many lodgings. Does the other one go on the other side? Oh no, the other one's to the north, isn't it? Yes. So what I should do is take this one down. And then... You got a free room upgrade! Isn't it great? You got a whole free room upgrade. You're not in a tent anymore. You're in a shack. And that's better. I did prepare a new lodging. They're in the shack now. No, it's fine. They're in the shack now. Don't worry about it. They're in the shack now. What a weird little freak. Taking a picture of a maid's costume. Gamers need to work on their hygiene. Give them a brush ad too. God. An ad for a bamboo hairbrush. I love like Twitch gives you the freakiest ads. Like, it's always you specifically that gets the freaky ads. It must be like a geolocation thing. Right, so we can buy now. This stuff that gives me extra consumables. So I can buy like this will get me cloth, plastic and metal, wood, stone, egg, mushrooms, and patates. Twitch doesn't know what ads to give me. Sometimes it gets Swedish ads. I mean, it's all a mishmash of European ads. They're an American company. They don't know anything about Europe. Ad for an esports World Cup. Ad for a wireless headset. Ad for some gamer computer. Ad for flea and tick medication for your dog. Excuse me. Let's buy some patates and some mush. And then let's sell some stuff to Matayoshi. Because my bag is full. It's full of beetles and butterflies and a toxic shroom. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this stuff. Sell those, sell all this coral. Okay, all of this stuff, the Dondo stuff and the ore, that is stuff we keep. I told you I have German ads for a streaming service, of course. I still remember the Comsock ad you got on my shoe. I also remember that. I had forgotten about it until just now. Egg. We want egg. Let's go for plastic and metal. I had forgotten about that, and I think I used all my brain power to forget about that. Thanks for bringing it back. Right, let's go. All of our like extra stuff things can go here in our little like resource pit. So we've got a woodworking table. Just fun little activities for all of the gamers and guests. And a patat farm. Mods, can we time out Vin for 10 seconds? I would love to, but I literally don't think Vin can be timed out because he's a mod. And also Vin is also the only active mod, so Vin cannot time themselves out. Let's catch some fish. Let's go fishing. Let's catch this big bug. Oh, I fucking always missed that fucking big bug. My junk pile count is surprisingly low. Getting to that 20 junk piles. Just started to try watching a stream on PlayStation. It seems only wanting to say this stream is suitable for certain audiences. This stream is suitable for certain audiences. Twitch means adults because I do say this is an M-rated game, but this stream is only suitable for the weirdest freaks on the internet. That's why you're all here. How much does he want for a bridge? How much does he want for a bridge? Okay, maybe he wants the other bridge? Can I fish at night? Can I go night fishing? Can go night fishing. We need to catch 3 fish. Shit. Look at that tiny fish. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. God damn it. Yeah. Warning, Eden say a fuck word. Do not watch if you cannot hear the fuck words. Yeah. It's an M-rated game, and I also, I do a lot of... I almost I almost phrased that so poorly, because I could not do that on stream. That would break TOS. I do say a lot of the fuck word. And Neil is a delicate soul and cannot handle all of the fuck word saying. And the PlayStation knows that. Go on, hit the fucking... There we go. You bastard fish. Okay, what I was gonna say is instead I do a lot of fucking. Which is, yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Stupid fish, get in the way of my spear. Get speared, fish. The rumors are true. Eden queer buccaneer folks. Yeah, that's it. I can't do that on stream. It is against TOS. Now let's go nighttime traveling, because we've still got to destroy more junk and craft a thing. We've not crafted anything today. Let's go to other beach. Let's go to Gachapin Beach, to the secret extra beach, where we get the electronics. Because this is basically a must get. Because it's our only way to reliably get electronics. Oh, please don't make a clip of me saying that. Look at that. Fucking 12 off that one pile of trash. And now she needs to go and craft a thing. So back to the sign. Back to the sign. And then over to Kasuga's house. El Casa de Kasuga. And what kind of craft? I've already got a multi-story complex. Already got that. Should I give Ichiban a grand piano in his house? Do you reckon he'd like that? Do you reckon he'd like having a grand piano in his house? Sure, yeah. Oh, oh, no new treasures? God damn it. Alright, in the house. What a conversation was proved in the stream. What at the drive-thru? Were you giggling to yourself in the drive-thru like an insane person? Because that would make me happy. Alright, let's just give the man a grand piano. Look at this. He's got his desk that's gonna have his gaming PC on. And then the moment he wants to play the grand piano, he just spin his chair around. God, he's such a pool table and a grand piano. What a civilized man Ichiban is. No TV, nothing on the desk. Yeah, it's just a swag background. Yeah, it's just a swag background for Zoom calls, and it obscures the bedroll that he's sleeping on every night because he doesn't have a real bed. Spent all his money on a grand piano. Help me balance my budget. Good morning. Wow, what a day yesterday. Dantoku Island is now a 2-star resort. Let's keep up the pace and get that 3rd star. Okay, now to begin today's morning assembly. Good morning. I'm just bursting with energy after a good night's sleep, you see. Now let's put on a great tour today. He talks like Red Guy from Don't Hug Me I'm Scared. That's the bit here. Morning assembly doesn't include group singing sessions. We all say the Lord's Prayer. and then we all say the Lord's Prayer and then turn to our little blue hymn books and sing Hosanna. Did we all, everyone that went to a Church of England school in the UK, did you all have those little blue hymn books with there was a yellow illustration on them? I don't know what the illustration was of, but it was blue with like a yellow. Anyone? No, just me. Just my school. I could probably Google primary school hymn book. We weren't trusted with the books. We got the overhead. You weren't trusted with our books. We all had hymn books that we kept in our little trays, and we had to go to our tray, take them out for assembly. Win a battle at the lake. That's a lot. Every morning a random kid was picked to man the projector and hold a pencil over the lyrics. You got a little bouncing ball like a karaoke machine. Wow. The best way to earn more money is have more guests come through. But other than that, you just have to do your Don Doko, Don Dailies and go through the suggestion box. Is there another way we can make money? What's with the ominous laugh, Matayoshi-san? It's creeping me out, man. You hit your head? Oh, no, I haven't. Actually, got a little scheme to generate money set aside this whole time. A scheme? Is it legal? Of course. On this here island, there exists an incredible, though non-operational, money-making powerhouse. Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. That's right, Gachapin. We'll get Don Doko Farm up and running again. Eden could just make anything for subtitles and it would be believable. I'm not reading them. I ain't fact-checking anyone. What's Don Doko Farm? It's a money laundering scheme. What isn't Don Doko Farm? It offers a variety of functions like crop patches, farming, a workshop for crafting, even a training spot. Why, it was one of the main attractions of this resort. Unfortunately, no one who qualified to run the place left, so we had to shut it down. But if you want to get that 3rd star, you've got to earn more at an even faster rate. So blue hymn books at one school, then the last school I went to, our hymn books and mini red ones were expected to keep and bring to assembly. But in the chapel, there were spare larger versions. I see. We had you know what I mean with the blue ones? It was like Morning Has Broken and fucking a song version of the Lord's Prayer that didn't rhyme, and that always upset me. And it was just a bunch, like basically, it was like 150 odd hymns, and we would only ever sing like the same 30 on a loop. Terrible shit. Terrible time. Not sure I'm following. Can you show me around this Don Doko Farm or whatever in the meantime? Sure can, since it's located on another island. We've got to get there by boat. There's one docked at Muku Beach, so let's head there first. The one, cabbages and beans. I don't remember cabbages and beans. That's one I don't remember. So there's more than 115 hour books. I mean, I'm just guessing, like, the size of the book. It's the same boat. This is the boat we take to Don Doko Farm. Boat is a strong word for what that is. Yeah, now we're unlocking the super money maker. Don Doko Farm. What boat? More like a raft. Starting today, you're free to ride this boat anytime you want. Let's get going. Do you remember in there was one that didn't have a title, and it was this weird hymn about this knight. It was like when a knight won his spurs. Like it was just like this song about this knight, and then at the end they went, and that sword was God. I'm like, oh, was it? Was it? I don't remember that one. Oh, my friend Daniel used to make the worst like 12-year-old kid parodies of these hymns, and like there reminds me of a song I sang at church camp when I was a child. Verse 1 was nonsense syllables, verse 3 was about Jesus and stuff, but verse 2 was Mexican food. That sounds like 3 guys wrote 3 songs. That's 3 guys wrote 3 songs. So we need people to work on this farm. Shame we don't have access to a bunch of weird freaks that we found while venturing through Honolulu. Because if we had a bunch of weird freaks that would just work on a farm if we asked them to, we could get the farm fully working. Do you know of any gang of weird freaks we might have access to in this game? That's to be expected. We've neglected this place for a long time. I had sense to clean the place up once a year, so in my opinion, it's in a pretty good state, all things considered. The fact that it's still standing to this day is a miracle. But it is pretty big. There's lots of stuff around. Once it's fully functional, it'll make a great gold mine. The school also did an experiment because once, because a load of people, when we had hymns, would mime and not sing. So they said if people want to sing, go to the chapel for assembly. Everyone go to the main hall. The result was an overpacked main hall. I went to the chapel. But it was crazy how everyone who wanted to sing meant it was so much louder with few people. I was a mimer. I didn't sing the hymns because I ain't gonna be made to sing a hymn. What's this about? In year 5, my school got a new music CD for assemblies. The kids went fucking wild for this one song called School Rules Song, and they legit used it as a bargaining chip to make us behave. What? That's mad. I love that. Why were they so crazy about this one weird song? That's I love that. Yui and Saya. Long time no see, guys. Whoa, Yui-chan, Saya-chan, it's so good to see you again. Friends of yours? Yep, they used to work here, actually. I'm guessing, since you bought back Kenzo-san, Matsuyoshi-san must have reached out to you, too. Dude, the School Rule song was used in one of our end-of-year plays. I need to know what the School Rules song was. Call and response song about, so the council had so on the campus will repeat it. Refried beans. This is fascinating. Your vast collections of religious and also Mexican food related songs you would all sing as kids. We're looking up against are we gonna have to fucking listen to the School Rules song hymn? The kids crave the minor key. The kids yearn for the minor key. We both love the Nog Islands. We're pretty back. Right. Am I gonna have to go find it? Do you reckon it'll be on Spotify? Do you reckon it'll be on Spotify? If anyone can find it on Spotify, send me a link. And I'll listen to it. And we'll listen to it together. But I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just going to type School Rules song into Spotify. Is it School Rules by Steve McGaw? I don't... Oh, it actually might be. Off the album Cool Kind Kids, Tanner's Manners. It might be this. It might be this. Okay, I'm going to play a little bit. I want you to tell me if it's... Is this... No, not this one. Not that. Not that one. It's definitely on YouTube. Okay. I'll need to get... I need to adjust my... Oh. I'm gonna have... Can't believe you're making me listen to School Rules song. Alright, let's grab that. And... School Rule... There we go. School Rules song, primary school. This one?
This is an important matter. How we should behave at school. We will
This the one. This is wild.
Don't call out. Sit up straight and please don't shout. We're learning.
We're learning apparently.
Please stop talking all the time. Don't go pushing
I've never heard this before.
This is an important matter.
It is a little bit sea shanty, you're right.
At school, we will get along much better when we can obey.
I can't believe a bunch of kids went wild for a song about behaving.
Don't run down the corridors. Don't leave rubbish on the floor. We're
This is-
learning. We're learning. Don't go kicking, never punch. Watch your manners, eat your lunch. We're learning.
You've heard this. The irony was like, the irony was definitely not lost on me. Don't worry.
How we should behave at school.
Was this like propaganda to make them behave? Is that what this was?
We can obey the rules. Don't tell tales and don't tell lies. Don't be cheeky or unkind. We're learning.
Don't be cheeky or unkind.
We're learning.
This is such a British song.
Try to do your best. We're learning. We're learning. This is an important matter.
Oh, you should. Funky, fine. Rewrite it dystopian style.
This is an important matter. How we should behave at school. We will get along.
Oh, the speed up is pretty rad. Hey, that was insane. This bit is for two people. Hey, that was real. That was wild. That was an experience. That is probably gonna like demonetize this video. It's probably gonna demonetize this video when I put it on YouTube, but hey, I might just cut that bit out. I never heard that song before. Thank you for that gift that you've given me. I need I need a version of this my adult self can belt out every morning. Oh, it's even got that like the sort of offbeat, the minor key that would be in like a Russian propaganda song. My first school, the headmaster would do some assemblies where we sang along using the words pointed at an overhead projector, and sometimes he played guitar along with it. You had one of the headmasters that was trying to be cool. Did he ever sit on his chair backwards? If Yui-san is gonna do, who's gonna do manual labor? Oh, what happened to being one step ahead? And what should we do, Casca-san? It is Soviet adjacent. That's exactly it. If only we knew able-bodied men who constantly boast about their physical strength and have a lot of spare time. It's just called School Rules Song. If only we knew a bunch of freakish men with a lot of spare time. No way a guy like that exists. No. We've got access to a bunch of those little freaky guys. It's time to bring in the Sujimon! The Sujimon! We make them work on the farm as well as making them fight each other. No, it's not like you have a job, right? I can't think of anything else with this. I can't think of anyone else with a lot of strength and a lot of free time. When we sang it in assembly, it's like, I mean, it is a bit of an earworm. It is going to be in my head for the rest of the night. Thank you for that. I got stuck in my head as a kid and randomly start going la 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 la. Yeah, that's gonna be in all of our heads for the rest of the night. We are learning. Besides, before I do Sujimon battles with you guys, can you at least help me out with this? Heck no, I'm gonna go observe my anthills. You really want to help us? You seemed like a nice guy, Sadachi-san. We're going to appeal to their sense of being horny little freaks. We've got to appeal to their horny little freak side. We know this about Sadachi. He's a horny little freak. It'd be fun to tend the crops together. Fun if we train together too. So basically, one of my classmates put her head through the gap in the back of the chair for a laugh. Then found out she couldn't get out. So the entire class was evacuated out the room, and a single member of the headmaster walking in with a handsaw. Fuck you know. You found a COVID version of School Rules song? Oh, that's insane. Who the heck would have stayed around if they only have weird red and green creatures? As long as those two cuties are here, I'm all in. School Rules song brackets COVID edition. Damn. Because they're able to train my Sujimon 10 to crops and collect resources. Don Doku Farm can assign you Sujimon to various tasks for training facilities. The workshop earns Doku Books. The crop patch harvests vegetables. The recycling center gathers resources. And the training spot earns Doku Books and gains experience. You can interact with your Sujimon by using emotes and calling them to deepen your bond with them. Neat. There's also some really good collectibles here on the farm. So I think the first thing we want to do is workshop. No, let's get recycling center. Spooters. Nope, can't get that for whatever reason. I just am not allowed to catch that one. There it is, Spooter. I swear they told us to set that Taylor's portion along with yeah, there was a kid who leant back in the chair, fell over and died. Everyone's heard that. Right, let's get a Sujimon in this place. Right. What we want is electricals, really. I do think we want electricals. You were almost that kid. I was a lean backer. I was always a lean back in the chair. I had a teacher in high school who would make you hold your chair straight out in front of you by the back legs for like 3 minutes if you can't lean back a chair. That is the most like American high school movie shit. I didn't know real teachers had to do like force kids to do that shit. Let's just do math materials. What frost guys have we got? Yeah, let's put Jimenez on it. Let's put you on it. Let's put you on it. Because this is all the frosty guys. Yeah. They're like metal legs and some kind of heavy ceramic for the seats. Heavy. That's insane. I hate that. Alright, so recycling center will give us more materials. That's good. We also want training center is like the least important thing because, like, let's be real, our Sujimon already whip ass. We don't need training. Let's go for I do kind of want to go hyper focus. Master crafting is an hour, but it nets us 300k. I say yeah, let's go that. Let's put you in there. Let's put. Are they the? Oh, they're not the only light types we've got. And let's put you in there. In like year 2 or 3, I leapt back on my chair, smacked my head on the shelf behind me, and I remember my mum being mad at me because of the accident form. Also, my 6th grade social studies teacher made kids do push-ups if they needed to go to the lockers for their textbooks. And midway through the school year, he'd found out that it was technically illegal because he wasn't a gym teacher. Yeah, that shit should be illegal. You shouldn't. That's like prison shit. Like, that's insane. Maybe I'm just a softy snowflake. But that's insane. I did go to history class once and there was a chair that had been bent back so it was pretty much flat. I can pet them. I can pet them. I can pet my Sujimon. What is the American education system not public? Yeah, God. I love that I can pet my Sujimon. It's just like Pokemon and me. It's always been weird to me when hearing about other country schools. Danish schools are very relaxed. I learned that some schools use uniforms to refer to teachers by last name. I was generally shocked. Wait, you called your teachers by their first names? We had uniforms, and we called our teachers by their last name, or just Miss and Sir, which I always hated. You called your teachers, like it was only once we got to like college that we were allowed to call our teachers by their first names. That would get us to like, we would get in trouble if we did that. Again, like it's not something I like endorse. Like if part of the reason when I did my teaching, I aimed to teach colleges is because I didn't want to. Part of it was I didn't want to have to skirt around the "please don't call me sir" debacle. But then I just wanted to be known by my first name. We did first names with the teachers we got on with in sixth form. Yeah, sixth form, college, and of course university. You call them by their first name. But before that, it's all last names. Because I didn't go to a sixth form. I went to a college. If you stay at the same school you're at for college, for sixth form, do you just start calling the teachers by their first names? Because that's wild to me. Yeah, we had uniforms. We had to wear ties. It was mental. Definitely uniforms. The only teacher I didn't call by the last name was my AP teacher, because I called him Dad because he was my dad. Yeah, that tracks. Although, like, to be fair, like I know teachers that would be like, I know I still want you to call me the name everyone else calls me. But nah, like that's fair. Especially if you live in like a small town and everybody already knows that it's your dad. It was usually the teachers you had more to do with. I was in youth theatre, so I transitioned to one of the teachers that ran it. It also taught me this. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah. Let's put all this. Need to put all of this in storage so I can go get all of this crap up here. All of the ore and fossils and good shit. Good, valuable shit. Platinum ore. Hell yeah. That's every type of ore. Neat. Right, so we need to place 3 furnishings outside. Catch 3 fish. Oh, there's new fish. Look at the size of that. Look at that absolute fucking unit. I need to catch that fish. Fucking coelacanth over here. Fucking whale ass. Come on, big boy. I ain't ever see a big boy grill on the roof like that before. Ore fish. I am in awe at the size of that fish. And that's my Animal Crossing fishing joke. If you upgrade your fishing spear, you need to hit them less times and it charges faster, so that might be worth looking into. So my school, and I doubt it's the same now, had a couple of teachers who would be more informal on first name, however it was balanced by being careful as not to be too familiar. To expect safeguarding element. Speaking of slightly too familiar and then had to and then a safeguarding element. For a brief period in secondary school, my media teacher, my English/media teacher, added us all on Xbox Live and would play Left 4 Dead with us. And he was real chill. Like he was just a real chill guy, and he just wanted some people to game with. And then he very quickly got taken to one side, and the head of English was like, "You can't be doing that shit. I don't think you're doing anything untoward, but that's a safeguarding nightmare, mate. You cannot have these kids on Xbox Live." But like for a short while, he would absolutely fucking body us every time. For a short while, we had our media teacher on Xbox Live. That we would not like. Yeah, that shit would not. It was nipped in the bud pretty quick, but it would probably get him fired today. Again, he never did anything untoward. He legit just wanted people to play Left 4 Dead with. And was desperate enough that he decided children were his best option. Create OG Doom in our English. Doing it in the actual English class is fine, but adding your students on Xbox Live and then at out of school hours playing Xbox with them is a bit sus. It's a bit sus. Yeah, it was fun. And what I learned is when I become a teacher, do not add your students on Xbox Live. Can I build anything? I could build a Mengwu. I don't know what that is, but I can build it. Should I build a Mengwu? Yeah, let's build a Mengwu. Yeah! Look at me, I built a Mengwu. A yakiniku restaurant, a black cafe chair, a large speaker, taco mask statue. I need to build the taco mask statue. Where's that? Oh, it's so low down. My ed classes in college literally advise us to never add students on any form of social media until they graduate. Yeah. That's the good advice now. You don't add your kids on social media. Could you imagine if I was a teacher and my kids found my Twitch channel? Like, that would be the end of it. I'd never live that down. Some of the shit I say on here. We can't build taco mass. We don't have enough rocks. Rocks? Really not having enough rocks? Shit, we need to build some. We need to smash some rocks. We found one of our teachers. Was it like a teaching related podcast? Yeah, what was the teacher's? I need to know what was the teacher's podcast about. I gotta know. What was the teacher podcasting about? And did they bitch about any of you on the pod? If I was a teacher with a podcast, I'd bitch about my kids. Taco Mask, my favorite wrestler, Taco Mask. And let's get one. We need one more thing to place outside. Swine Latang statue. Moped. We kind of want to be prioritizing things that are higher up. So yeah, let's get some fucking surfboards. Okay, just a media studies shit. That's fine. That's fine. Of course, was it a media studies teacher? Of course, it was a media studies teacher that had a fucking podcast, like a nerd ass dork. I was a media studies teacher. I'm allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. Right. Let's put the Mengwu up. Gonna have to build another street. Gonna have to build a street. Let's build a street. Let's build a path. Let's build a street. Let's build a street, a paved stone street. Alright, let's go here. No, apparently can't go there. No, can't go there either. Now we have a road. So now the Mengwu is a valid building that people can use. I need to put the surfboards up as well. Oh, I need to fucking... I need to sell all this shit. Sell. Sell the Oeos. Sell the Barracuda. Squid, sell the Golden Crown. Sell those. There, so that's sellable, that's sellable. Ores are not sellable, but ore fish are sellable. There we go. And have I checked the specialty store? I haven't. Right, let's get Taco Mask. Part of me can't believe he's called Taco Mask, but also, of course, he's called Taco Mask. That's exactly the kind of thing they call him. But I love him. Look at him. He's a star. What? Ooh. He's gonna go next to He's gonna go next to Maid Mannequin, and they are a power couple now. Okay. T for T goals. You can just say that in front of any couple, and people will be like, "Fuck yeah." Right, let's put the mushrooms. See, mum was all, "Oh, your brother was so smart and creative and wonderful. You have in class. Can't see what he brings to class. Lower your expectations, please." I got that about my older sister, and then I was better than her. I mean, I'm not bitter. Do I have to go manually? Do I have to manually, like, forage these? No, I don't. I would drop out immediately. That's fair. That's fair. Whabam. Oh, fucking... Where the fuck did you come from? Bitch-ass bitch boys. Alright, now the island is completed because we have Taco Mask. Everything else is kind of just superfluous, you know. Because where'd you really go from Taco Mask? Okay, what is the bridge you want me to build? You've seen a bunch of bridges that I'm not allowed to build. Okay, and also what's in the suggestion box? Okay, it's just destroy a bunch of stuff. Clear out the fields. Where is the fields? Here's the fields. This one up here? Is this the one that wants... It would help if they had decent names. If we put a bridge here, we'll be able to access the cave. Okay, that's the cave. Muku Beach. Thank you. Muku Beach. Which one is Muku Beach? This one. Okay, cool. The one I was like several feet from. No, I want to do nighttime things. I want to do some nighttime things. Yes. How much is bridge? It's only 200. Oh, we only have 295k. Okay. This is also the height of this Snapchat, so I got to see several of my friends hanging out at a party. I got that. I got that a lot. Bridge.
Oh.
Finally made it to the fields. Figured those washbucklers would be here too. Oh, they're even more Pyro TF2E. Try your worst, because there ain't no way I'll let you and your lot roam this island anymore. Ugh, fucking... This is a really big area. We could have so much room for activities here. Loading up the, especially with an unleveled up bat, doing the sweeping strike is a mugs game. Absolute mugs game. I'm just gonna focus on single swings. Nope, dodge. Alright, two more guys. What did I just say about the fucking charge up swing? Listen to my own fucking advice. There we go. A very clear memory sitting in class listening to my friends talk about playing Guitar Hero and realizing they'd all hung out the night before and I hadn't been invited. Like, it changed me. Oh, yeah, I remember, like, all of my like, I was in, like, first year of college. All of my friends were, like, talking about like planning one of their 18th birthdays. Like, all around me they were talking about it. Never invited me. And then the next week, all they could talk about was how cool the party was. And I'm like, dude, come the fuck on. Huh. Okay, I should free this place up. So we're not going to be able to clear this place out for at least a couple days. Because it's going to be expensive. It's going to be spency. But like, eventually we'll get there, and then we've got this big massive area to play with. I don't think I'll ever fill it up. This one kid from English class was throwing water bottles and shit at me in the bus home. One of the S7s involved. When we pulled up, he went, "Well, it didn't tell me to stop," and no one stopped. That's, yeah. Where is this kid? We just need to gather up all of these dickheads, and I just need to talk to him. I just need to talk to him near a. Just need to talk to him near a bench of, like, barbed wire, maybe. For, like, demonstrative purposes, of course. Oh, we're rank E now. Neat. It fucking sucks only to be the friend when it's convenient. They're definitely... Yeah. Like, that, again... Basically my entire fucking childhood, I was the friend that was only... I was the friend when it was convenient. And, yeah, that shit fucked me up. I feel y'all. Alright, time to give Ichiban his computer. It's funny. The power of friendship is actually, like, the importance of being good to people and having friends that matter is actually an important part of this game. Yeah, let's wrap. Good morning, everyone. It's finally checkout day. Once we're through with checkout, we can start another tour right away or take the day to improve the island. Yeah, look at that. Happy faces. We love happy faces. I had two friends that constantly fought and they always wanted me to be the mailman and fix everything. Yeah, that does sound absolutely fucking exhausting. I would tell them to fuck off with that so quick, for real. I had cars if anyone wanted to ride home, I was their friend. If anyone was having a rough time with the parents of the classes, I was their friend. And once I went to college, I was immediately available. I've never heard a fucking word from them. You know, fucking, yeah, that's so fucked up. All right, let's take in some new guests. Okay, these three easy takes. We're not sleazy enough for Shigeru. Oh, ripperoni. We're not elegant enough. You want one elegant thing. I'm pretty sure we can give you one elegant thing. But until then, let's just have. I'm pretty sure I can give you one elegant thing. I don't have any B rank lodgings, and I don't have any of that shit. So I'm actually going to give him a whole plot to himself. Right, we're not closing in. Closing in on the popularity. Nowhere near the satisfaction. We need to craft more shit. And we need to clear out the fields. Then I didn't make any friends in college either. Now I have friends who live within a 5-hour drive of me. A lot of my friends live quite far away. Dude, I crashed out so hard in year 12, like the final week when over the GCSEs did yet I love Fallout came crying to me and exploded. Damn right you should have exploded, because Christ. That you don't need to put up with that shit. Well, obviously, when I moved away from my hometown, obviously, a lot of my friends are still there, and so, like, some of them really made the fucking effort, and I'm now closer to them now than I was before I left. And then, like, what's funny was I moved up here, and one of the benefits of that was being closer to like two of my really, really close friends, and then they moved to the other side of Manchester, like far away from us. I'm like, dude, come on. Come on. I know it wasn't intentional, but come on. Let's get that out. I'm going to take a break during this ad break. So, just like refresh my drink, go for a wee and things. I haven't talked about them since, and I'm literally, yeah, you moved on. I'm glad, like, you've definitely moved on, and like, you're better for it. Right. Let's. Ooh. Why was he all? You guys saw that, right? Let's put all of the Don Doko stuff in storage, because I still think we can like turn it into souvenirs while it's in storage. I think. And sell a bunch of stuff too. Don't know what they're in Dokket yet. Feel you. Part of me wants to like look up my old school friends on socials, see if I'm winning. And I know that's really petty, but I'm like just petty enough to do it because they were real shitheads to me, and I want to know if they're paying for it, you know? That is really petty of me, though. But I am a petty bitch. That's the thing. Egg! Silver egg! Sometimes I see people I still have all these childhood friends are still in contact with, or did I fail at something? Yeah, like my sister is still in touch with a bunch of friends that she made at like secondary school, and I'm like, dude, like, I don't know if that means, I don't know if that's bad on me for like not maintaining all these friendships, or if like it just means that I have, you know, evolved as a person and moved past them, or maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Like, childhood friends are made just by proximity, whereas, like, I feel like friends you meet when you're slightly older are actual people that you like. Yeah, the theme here is queerness and neurodivergence. That is an overarching theme, which I think might have something to do with it. Yeah, those two in secondary school were my best friends, and I loved them, but yeah, no time for that. No time for that drama. Got diagnosed autistic at 33. Damn. I got diagnosed ADHD at like 28, I think. Have a seashell bikini. Alright, I'm gonna go for an ad. Go for a little break. Boop. I'm back, gamers. Battery's empty, drink is full. Good. That is the correct way of doing it. I'm in the same position. Got to bounce everyone for Dondoko, send hugs to everyone who had shitty friends in school. I'm your friend, I think you're super cool. Thank you for hanging out with us, Jedi. I think you're super cool as well. And I hope the rest of your day is a good one. What was I doing? What was I Dondoko Don doing? He loves Taco Mask. I love that he loves Taco Mask. Because I also love Taco Mask. Why are you having a bad time, friend? Why are you having such a bad time? Have some sardines. Oh, you're happy. I like you. Have some sardines also. You, guess what you're getting? You're getting some fucking sardines. And... oh, look, another guy. I wonder what I've got for you. Have a seashell bikini. You thought I was gonna give you sardines. Ah, keeping them on the toes. Can't have them thinking they understand me. Someone's old photograph. Oh, I need to craft that. I need to craft that. That's gonna make me real sad to look at. That's what I need in this game. Being made to be sad. And then back to the farm, collect all of the ores and shit. Sadness on my proxy Hawaii holiday. This is the Hawaiian holiday inside the Hawaiian holiday. We're like 2 levels deep right now. Mr. Tank Top is unmoved. Can you make me some turtles? Can you make me... I can't make that because I don't have any daikon. I should get some daikon. Craft me some seashell bikinis. Craft me some of that. Give me some sake that's made out of bugs. I don't trust that, but whatever. So pickles will be, I think that's just daikon. The amulets are all made out of fossils, I believe. Never really expanded into... Came across an Instagram account called Tin Fish Reviews yesterday, and the first video I watched was a person who did the account bursting out of a fake sardine can made of tinfoil and was wearing a suit, wearing a fish mask. That's so good. That's so good. I love that he is so committed to the bit of tin fish. I've eaten so much food and still I hunger. Eat more food. That's you know what I'm gonna say. Eat more food. So my last Dondoko Don Daily is place 3 furnishings inside Casca's room, but I need to be crafting stuff to place outside as well. I need to be crafting. I just need to ABC always be crafting. An exquisite U-shaped surfer. I don't wanna, then don't. If you're hungry but not hungry enough to eat, then don't eat. I don't know what you want from me. Let's build some outdoorsy stuff. The photo op board is cute. People will like that. You can't simply perish because that leaves me without a mod, and that's the most important thing. What is the someone's photo recipe? Can I craft someone's photo and have that on my desk and be sad about it? It's a bowl of ramen. Gotta have a bowl of ramen. Nobody wants the ramen because nobody wants old ramen. Where's the photo? Where's the photo? A Versailles rug. I'll have a Versailles rug for the inside. Zach is right there, but Zach's also like playing Final Fantasy 14 and is watching the stream, but not like not as engaged as you are. I've got so many more buildings. I got an Ibisu pawn and a Chinese restaurant, Tianjiang. Hell yeah. Yeah, chewing gum and lollipops, or one of those lollipops with the chewing gum inside. That's like 2 meals. That's like 2 meals. That's double the fun. I'm so engaged. You are engaged. You've said like 5 whole things in chat. You're so very engaged. Let's build an arcade cabinet. Yeah, eating a packet of lemon sherbets doesn't count as eating. Doesn't count as eating. Like that doesn't count as food. So you can just like pop one of them bad boys in your mouth. And yeah, you can just convince yourself that you're eating. When actually, we all know that sweets don't count as food. You're not engaged in right. Then, where's the fucking... You happy? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, Ven? Proud of you. That was good. That was good shit. There's not a lot of good stuff for the inside of his fucking house. Sort by. There it is. Someone's old photo. It's Kiryu and Pocket Circuit Fighter. Look at them. Oh, love a grape. Tiny little photo. Look at them. Adorable old men being young men. We haven't met Pocket Circuit Fighter yet. You guys haven't met Pocket Circuit Fighter. We love Pocket Circuit Fighter. Let's put this there, I guess. Let's put the photo on the coffee table. Can we put it on the coffee table? And we're going to get rid of this. No, we're going to get rid of this and replace it with... I mean, to be fair, like that, the fucking vinyl sheet is so... Like, that gives 191 satisfaction. That's an insane amount of satisfaction. I'm going to make a slightly smaller living area around this rug. I'm going to put the vinyl sheet down, not because I like it, but because it's fucking... It's basically holding up an entire heart of our health. Oh, we do need the bed. The bed's kind of important. So that can go there. I mean, Itchy can sleep on the sofa, but I don't want to make him. So that can go in the center there. That can just be the pool table area. Ichiran's very excited about having a pool table area. Grab that. Temporarily put that there. Shifty this up. He does need like a TV. Because right now his sofa's just pointed awkwardly. And yeah, now he's got a little chic little living area. Look at that. Look at that chic little living area. It's so cute. You know, I was just absolutely convinced that Dondoko Island was its own standalone game for watching the streams. This basically is a standalone. It's basically a whole ass other game. And you can just lose yourself in it. But it is just a mini game inside Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Serial killer ass decor. Look. He's trying his best. Itchy's trying his best. You be nice to the poor guy. He's just a little baby. What is the for sale item? Blue office chair. Don't really need a blue office chair. can you buy some decor? What would be some good wallpaper? Not that. That's horrifying. And let's buy some... we don't want a fluorescent office light. No, we'll buy the cute Japanese style light. And that's going to be too garish over the entire floor. Maybe... Oh, the grainy wooden flooring's neat. And then some better wallpaper so it's not like Council House beige. He would want red, but he's not getting red. It's just like some like wood grain. Like wood grain would be fine. It makes us a little bit more livable, you dig? And the cute light might give him a little bit more satisfaction, which might give us another heart. Probably won't, but might. And then I'll head to farm. But yeah, as you can see by the fact that I've played this and just this for 2 hours, it is basically its own... They could have released this as its own game. And nobody would have said anything. It's a very minor change. It is the most in-depth minigame because it's the money-making minigame. So see the little minor change of the wallpaper on the floor. Yeah, it would need a little fleshing out. But they could sell Dondoko Island for like 20 quid and it would sell so hard. Can I get straight to the farm from the sign? No, but I can go to Mellow Meadows Bridge, which I should go to. Because I need to clear out the fields and these bell ends. So if I can get as much of the trash out the way before I start dealing with the trash, then I can start actually like working on rebuilding this, which I need for my next star. That was banging. Right, I am fucking cleaning house with these dorks. Yeah, get to fucking buggery, the lot of you. And Donzo. If I can get this to like C rank, it should be a reasonable price. Although I am like making the Mad Muns right now, like just passively making the Mad Muns off of everyone using my furniture, which is real nice. I've done all my Dondoko Don dailies. Can I get... Ooh, am I going to get up to D rank? Am I going to get that D? Yeah, D acquired. How much is Kenzo going to fucking charge me? 560,000? Christ alive. I might have to get this to an A rank then. Because then it'll be a reasonable fucking price. Because he wants twice as much money as I have right now. What a bellend. What a penis. But yeah, let me go to farm. And we can check what's happening there. Our workshop and recycling center won't have like cashed out yet because it's not been like an hour. But yo, what do you want? How do you Dondoko do? Right, yeah, the crop patches aren't actually doing anything. We should actually get someone on the crop patches. So it's been 20 minutes, which is neat. Right, let's get these things over here. Is there different bugs on Dondoko Farm? Or is it the same set of bugs? I think it's the same set of bugs. Hurrah! Let's find out. I think that's just a red butterfly. Oh, it's a star. It's a silver. Wha-bam! Are these just all going to be plain moths and butterflies? Oh, that was a golden one. So maybe they're like the rarity of the bugs is higher here. I don't know. You return. Welcome back. Do you come bearing food? Have you got food in you? Alright, let's get some veggie boys on. Let's go for some Dondoko Grogo. And we'll go for Daikon and... Alright, so the expected yield of that is... So that's Frost 7230. So let's go Patats as well. And... yeah, carrots. So 2 nature and a frost. So let's go Frosty Boy. Well, you're already over there. So let's go Frosty Boy. Nature Boy. And another Nature Boy. That should be fine. Grapes and cereal with strawberries and low-fat Greek yogurt. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds like it. That sounds pretty tasty. Like you've gone from I don't want more food to like eating an Instagram influencer's breakfast. Like Spooder. We ranked up our Spooder. And what's this last one? Special K with yogurt. The dinner of like influencers and 40-year-old women. For good reason. It slaps. Right. Let's grab a bunch of all of this shite. I don't want to pet my Sujimon because that's kind of weird. But I do want to hit all these trash piles because it's good trashing these piles. Is that a firefly? Would not believe your... Get in the fucking net, you bastard. There we go. You would not believe your eyes if Itchy struggled to catch a firefly. He spit the strawberries out of it and then get disappointed and all I had was plain cereal. Oh, I shouldn't have hit yes. Shit. Oh well. We'll just go back. So that guy wanted to see a firefly, and now that firefly is a confirmed bug that you can get on Dondoko, that should increase his satisfaction? Question mark? Good morning. I'm just bursting with energy after a good night's sleep, you see. Now let's put on a great tour today. How are they doing? They're all middling, but it's one day in, so this should be fine. We are... Oh, we're trucking on. We're halfway to the satisfaction, so we do need to build a lot more shit. But the high yield stuff is the buildings, and the buildings take way more shit to make. Let's get to work. Oh! You heard that, right? That wasn't just me. I tell you what, like, every time I have a bowl of cereal, which is not as often as I should, I think, like, man, fucking love cereal. I should eat cereal more. And then I just don't for like another fucking couple of years. Egg acquired. And I shouldn't eat cereal more because cereal on the whole isn't very good for you. Especially not the super sugary kind. A whole box of cereal is such a commitment. This is why the variety packs are genius. Like, whoever came up with the variety packs, absolute gold. Cereal, I love cereal. It's the only breakfast food. I love cereal. I also love like bacon and eggs, and I will eat bacon. Like, if I'm gonna make myself a proper breakfast, I'm gonna make bacon and eggs. Where am I going? Rocks, fish, and mine specialty ore. You know what that means to me. Dondoko Farm. Waving to them makes them slightly happier, which is good. But they actually get the most happy by just interacting with the shit. A Dondoko Stone. You got Dondoko Stone again. So I need to upgrade the fields, and then I can spend the rest of the time on the farm. But I do just want to scope out all these trash piles first. So we know what your sense of smells and taste in the morning. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I generally don't eat breakfast. Partially because I get up nearer to lunchtime than breakfast time. And then partially just because I, like, my waking up sequence is very slow. And if I added make breakfast to that, I like wouldn't be starting work until like 11 o'clock. So I'll have like, maybe at a push I'll have like a piece of fruit for breakfast. But generally I just won't bother. But like when I have it in, like I've got the ultimate like rushing out the door breakfast, banana and coffee. That's all I need. I think breakfast food's overrated. He said having some banging pancakes. Like, what makes pancakes breakfast food? Pancakes are all the time food. If you're limiting pancakes to just being a breakfast food, then you're not enjoying pancakes properly. Like, I think it's in like The Fault in Our Stars. Like one of the characters goes on a bit of a tirade about how, like, why is it that we call things breakfast foods when we add an egg to it? Why is egg a breakfast food? Why is like egg the breakfast food? How did that happen? I go into like state of self-separation because my acid access to cereal all the time. It's the only thing I would eat. Like, to be fair, cereal's great. Pancakes for breakfast last week was banger. Like, that's rad. But yeah, like sorry, I wasn't going off on you specifically. I was more going off on why eggs. Why are eggs the thing that makes it a breakfast thing? Like, if you go into go in takeaway and they do like a breakfast pizza, what they mean is they've put eggs on a pizza. Like a breakfast sandwich at McDonald's. What makes it a breakfast sandwich? The egg. Why do we say breakfast when we mean egg? Breakfast pizza. Breakfast pizza's got like fried egg on it. It's also got like bacon and sausage, but they're regular pizza toppings. And then it's got like a fried egg on it. You never had fried egg on a pizza? Or like a breakfast burrito. What's it? Breakfast burrito's got egg in it. Of course, it's just got egg in it. I need to keep that. I think the silver eggs I'm good to get rid of. Oh, I need to put up the photo op board. Pizza just isn't sacred anymore. Yeah, no, breakfast pizza. Google it. Free the egg from the yolk of breakfast. You're so on it. So on it. De-ghettoize. I think the phrase in the book was de-ghettoize. De-ghettoize eggs from breakfast. We can have eggs whenever we want. And everything else can be If I could give you inspiration for that joke, yes. That is a banger. Well fucking done. Where do I put this little photo op board? Funny little photo op board. I think we put it there, and then we need we really need to place a path. Let's place a little asphalt tile going over here, and then another one from this path over to here, and then we'll go from here to here. Just gives us access to, because if people want to use the things, they need to be connected to a path. So this just gives us more connection points. Sometimes I've got to make chocolate cornflake cakes and call them breakfast. Yeah, that's breakfast. That's breakfast. It's got cornflakes in, that's breakfast. So it just gives us more connection points to put more stuff on. That's 100% breakfast. I encourage your I mean, there's no egg in it. My one concern is it really breakfast if there's an egg in it? What you should be doing is making a full-on chocolate cake and calling that breakfast, because that's got eggs in it. See? Up there for thinking. I do love a cornflake cake. Cornflake cakes, Rice Krispie squares, like just a bar of cereal. Yes, fucking please. I think whoever learned that you can stick cereal together with chocolate and or marshmallows and call it a cake, absolute genius, needs to be knighted. Needs to be if they're still alive, knight them. If they're not, posthumously knight them, because that's like god tier thinking. Cereal bars, yeah. Cereal bars, again, cereal bars not good for a breakfast food because they are just mostly sugar. But as just like a little snacky snack, hell yeah, love a cereal bar. I saw a guy I follow on YouTube, one of the YouTube chefs I follow, made what he calls rice whiskey treats, and it's like they are the bougiest fucking Rice Krispie squares I've ever seen. Man uses like browned butter that's like infused with whiskey, and I'm like, dude, man, you've made like adult Rice Krispie treats. A part of me really wants to fucking try them. Like, you've gone to way too much effort, but I'm feeling it, you know? When we used to go on trips on South, my grandma used to pack me Cocoa Pop cereal bars and a box of orange juice for breakfast. Oh yeah, that is king of the car shit. That is full on king of the car shit. Little cereal bar, little box of orange juice. I mean, if I was on a long car trip and somebody gave me a cereal bar and a carton of orange juice, or like a Capri Sun, I'd be happy. I'd be happy. Happy as a fucking clam. Get another oarfish. I'd be fucking happy as Larry. Yeah. Oh, and the DS Lite. Gotta have the DS Lite. Okay. Hot take. Portable consoles like the Switch, the Steam Deck, because they've got HD screens, they are now too big for me to reasonably get out and play on a train. You know what I mean? And there's just like far fewer pick up and play for an hour on a train games. Like, I am worried to get my Steam Deck out on a train, you dig? Except Capri Sun, much like Sunny doesn't taste the same. Capri Suns are still pretty refreshing though. I can still get behind a Capri Sun. The guy came up with the ideas for breakfast bars are basically just marketing bars for a breakfast item, was poached by Crafter in 2011 for a consultant for a lot of money. He bought to UK to consult on ideas for Cadbury's being the official sponsors of the 2012 Olympics. Cadbury's. Just a guy who had a simple idea meant to charge crazy amounts of money to be meetings. Damn. So cereal bars are just an advert for cereal. That's insane. It's just to remind you how good cereal is. That issue with my Switch, honestly. Put that in my bag, whip it out. I can confirm the Switch Deck. Yeah, the Steam Deck is a big boy. The Steam Deck is a big boy, big heavy boy, and like I would feel if I was on a train, I would feel like a fucking target if I whipped out my Steam Deck to play a couple of rounds of Balatro, you know? You said Switch Deck, and I read Switch Deck. Like that to me, like if I get that out, I'm gonna fucking drop it or somebody's gonna nick it. I don't have Balatro on my phone, and I have it on Steam, which is why I would think to play it on the Steam Deck. And I don't want to buy a game a second time, you know? You are never gonna make me buy a game a second time. That is what I'm about. I will never buy a game twice. Like, you're hungry for cereal now. Okay, but the cereal is at the shop, and that would mean going to the shop to get cereal. And I wouldn't say no to that. But I can't, because I'm streaming. If you happened to acquire cereal, then who's to say if I would partake? I would definitely partake. It seems weird that they're playing games with public transport. That's fair. Like, I understand the worry of like, if I get too into this game of Balatro, I am just gonna miss my stop. I feel that on like a base level, which is part of the reason I just like listen to a podcast and like fucking doom scroll instead. I don't wanna. I've got shit to do. Got rocks to smash. Gotta do my Don dailies. Come on, where's some good old rocks to hit with my bat? I pulled my Switch out to play around Smash once on the bus home, someone noticed me and pulled me into a conversation. Oh no! Oh no! The whole point of pulling the Switch out is so you don't have to interact with people. Who's seeing somebody play on their Switch and going, ah, this person must be up for a chat, because they're on their Switch. The problem with having, like, the small, like, wireless earphones that I have, nobody can see them. So nobody can see that I'm actively trying to block out humanity. That or they don't care. They might not care. Like, I need some big, goofy headphones. But the thing is, I've got a fat head and big ears, so they hurt. Wearing the big, fat headphones for a long time hurts my head. Bar is gonna be a good shout. Or the unassuming eatery. We can't build both. Shame. It was the greatest loss of the wired headphone. Eatery. It's unassuming. What we got? Free info booth, an orange truck, spice fair sign, washroom sink. Neat. Okay, so the free info booth is now the most valuable thing we can craft. We just need more electronic parts for that. Ooh. Oh, we need to craft 2 more things for... I don't want to build the garbage truck. I don't know why the garbage truck is 700. That's insane. That's so much. Let's build the cow. Who doesn't love the cow? I miss the 3.5mm jack as well. Like, phones now will come with a 3.5 to USB-C, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Because that's just an extra little doodad I have to carry with me. And I don't want to carry another doodad, you know? Right, it needs to be an outdoor furnishing. So let's build a sign. People love a sign. Let's go for cafe sign, because we have a cafe, I guess. Yeah, that does can't listen. Yeah, you also can't listen to music while your phone's charging unless you use the wireless charging, which is inefficient and slow. Righto, let's do some right, we need to sell some shit. We're so close to the end of the day. Open 1 a.m. to 10 p.m. Good lord. That cafe is open a lot. Cafe never closes. Alright, let's sell the starfish, sell the coral, sell the baby Bella, sell the golden crown, the golden cockle. Don't sell the lucky turtle. You can sell the oarfish though, and the ooey and the octopus, and the axolotl, and the squid. And they stay. And now, let's sort out some storage. Because all of these, basically everything that's not a souvenir can go in the storage. And then, let's get you, let's get you, let's get you. And let's play some shit. Let's, right, start with the building. The unassuming eatery can go right there. We're building a nice little district. It can even have its own sign. Hate that it, like, will get in the way, though. And then the cow can go in the... Imagine being... Okay. I only recently discovered the existence of the clopen. I hate it so much. And I think it's illegal. Like, being on a clopen for that would be illegal. And I would know. I am the difficult employee that never puts up with that shit. Yeah, whatever they're paying you, it's not worth it. Yeah, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. That would be illegal. But like I've seen people like say like they work at a Tesco and they've done like that kind of close open. I'm like, no, that's illegal. Yeah, you need 11 hours between shifts. These three are happy. This guy should be happier now because he's got all 4 of his things. This guy, sleazy good. I'm pretty sure I've got 5 sleazy goods. Do I not have 5 sleazy goods? Name of my new band, 5 sleazy goods. We're trucking on for the 3rd star as well. There. Oh, that's nearly done. So if we go to the farm today, that'll be done. Grocery stores literally do Wayfair regularly. They admit teens work an extra hour. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's shit. I never. When I worked in the ice cream shop, I never let them get away with that. I saw that they were trying to do that to like the kids that work there, and I would just like go over to them and go, you know that's illegal. You know they can't be doing that to you. Egg. Ooh, that egg, that was an important egg. That was our popularity winning egg. And then I'm going to sell you that egg that you lovingly crafted for me. I assume you laid it. Catch some bugs, create 1 souvenir. I think if they were to make this a standalone game, they would need to flesh out the combat. because it is a bit wonky. Righto. We have triumphed over the invaders. Peace has been restored. Back to the meadows. Yeah, there we fucking go. Get all the trash around them and hit stun them all. That was good shit. And is that him down? Is that him down for good? So it's just this guy? Yeah, beautiful. Beautifully done. Itchy. Let's finish up the rest of this. If we can get this onto a B. Oh, there's a second party of them. Okay. Let's... Oh, look at him, look at him, look at him dancing in the corner. Look at a little dancing Itchy in the corner. Adorable. Carrot! Carrot acquired. We have so much cloth trash. Like, that's an inordinate amount of cloth. We don't need any more cloth for probably until we build our next building. Alright, we're struggling a little. Oh, did you see that beautiful, the beautiful dodge? I don't know how I got out of that because I was definitely in that hitbox, but I ain't gonna question it. I ain't gonna question not taking the damage. I do not have the health to give. We're gonna hit that B. We're gonna hit that B. And the big spinny to get some more rock. 420. Okay. Do we wait until we can get an A rank for less? Yeah, let's get the A rank tomorrow, and we'll do less. Oh yeah, it is International Non-Binary Day. The whole day for me, and me specifically. You can celebrate by buying me a pizza. Core switch is buffering. Starfish. Catch all these buddy flies. Yeah, celebrate by giving me money. The best way to celebrate non-binary people's day is to give money to non-binary people, and I'm one of those. Oh, gotta get all these gold. Gotta get the golden trash, just like me, for real, for real. Oh, 17 electronics. That's actually really good. Me too. Pay us, please. Pay us. Alright, where did they finish up? Not you. Was it the workshop that finished? That's the training center. We don't need the training center. It was you! The mountain of stuff, or whatever it was called. I love weird tap head. I only have bathroom blank out, Alexa. I will. But just because it's you, I will. Oh, that's so much stuff. Oh, that's a beautiful amount of stuff. No rock, though. Let's go for... What do we need a lot of? At the minute, we need rocks. So let's go for the rocks. Let's go for natural goods. And then just throw you and you. Nope. Nope. You? Are you? No, you're in the crop patch. You? You're not in the crop patch. Are you in the crop patch? No. Hello. Right. How much time on the rest of these? I think there's like 20 on... Yeah, 15 on there. up all this stuff while we're here. Solid silver shiitake. Right. Catch 3 bugs is on our thing. So let's get bug in. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, 3 in 1. Oh, Ichiban, the king of the bug catching contest. What a fucking guy. Yeah, my fucking goat. He is the kind of goat that is almost dragon-esque. Like a dragon, you might say. I like that I've got just a buff anime girl doing sit-ups next to a sumo wrestler doing squats. Sujimon are insane, and I love that. Like, they had a look at Pokemon and were like, okay, what if we made Pokemon, but they're just weird freaks? They're just weird little freaks. What time is it? It is 9:45. We're probably gonna go. Honestly, I thought with it being with you wanting more Dondoko, I figured that it would be a shorter stream, but it's been like 3 hours, and I'm like, nah, I can keep going. It is the old man from the ROM hack. It is the old man from the ROM hack. You're so right. Oh, these 3 aren't as happy as the other 2. Maybe you need gifts. Or maybe you just need to stare at the shops. You know you can go in those shops, right? You guys know you can go in the shops, right? We are chilling. I'll be honest, I always fear that when I do a stream like this with not a lot actually going on in the game, I always fear that the stream's going to be really boring. But if y'all are happy chilling, then I'm happy chilling with y'all. Right, need to definitely get you back into the mainland. Yeah, next time we will go mainland. Next time we will continue with the story, because as much as doing literally weeks of Dondoko Island streams would be real fun, it's also there's also so much game. And if we are eventually going to get to Pirate Yakuza, which like this is kind of required playing for Pirate Yakuza, then we are going to need to truck on. Dondoko Plaza. Mostly just here to hang. I like hang. You're allowed to just be here to hang. I just need to. Oh, what are we? We're short on rock. No. Okay, so tomorrow we should be able to get that though. We can craft the house. The house gets us 900 satisfaction. We need fucking I don't know how we ran so dry on rocks. Also the fountain. We might actually have to double down on the fountain, because that is nearly 3,000 satisfaction. If we can get that, if we can get the 180 rock, then so we don't spend rock, don't spend metal, don't spend cloth. Because it's hard to get because of the 5 pearls, and we're on 8 pearls. I don't know because we've got better Twitch TV on. You get the extra emojis. I need to like list those at some point. I know there's I think there's a better Twitch TV emote panel that you can get. I just haven't, because I'm a bad streamer. Right, let's get something for Ichi's house. Because it's feeling a bit plain. A better bed would be really cool. A better bed. he does need a stove. He does need a stove. So maybe if we get him a stove, so he can cook his food, and I'm a Twitch noob struggling to navigate the basic emotes. Yeah, base Twitch is not as great. Obviously, like better Twitch TV in the name, it does make it better. But yeah, it is hard to. It wasn't a lot of rocks. It wasn't a lot of rocks, and I'm gonna get loads of rocks next time because they're mining for rocks on the farm. Ooh, a urinal. That's also, we could. Oh, we need like so many rocks to build both of those. But if we could get both of those, that would be us. We would be in the fucking money then. Yeah, the basic emotes. You've also got, if you're following, which I believe you are, you also got the follower emotes. That are, I've forgotten what the follower emotes are. Because I did shuffle them around semi recently. Because I got a bunch of new ones. Let's make him a little kitchen. Nothing extravagant, but he's a simple man. Doesn't give him the extra heart, unfortunately, though. Where's a good place to get rocks? Where's a good place to get rocks? I don't know where a good place to get rocks is. Where can I get my rocks? Yes, pork is a follower emote. Love. Pork is reserved for when something good happens. So when we get our third, for example, if we get our third star, that is a pork moment. Pork fills the chat. I think Chart Quest also. I think I made Chart Quest a follower emote for the randomizer. I'm not sure. Yeah, when we're balling out hard, then pork hits the chat. I can't even remember how that became a thing. I cannot remember how that became a thing. Like, I know it was part of, obviously I know it was part of Kickflips, but what, under what circuit? I know Amber Devereaux was involved. I know, Amber Devereaux was involved, and because yes, oh yes, there it was. Because Amber thought that pork and beef were just like two kinds of the same meat. And they said, yeah, so pork therefore is the opposite of beef. So if you're not beefing it, you're porking it. But obviously you can't say that you're porking it because that means something else. So it was just pork. And then once we had beef is bad, pork is good. Every time I would nearly approach doing a difficult thing, everyone in the call would just start repeating, yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef. And it was a lot. It was a lot. And then only on the second day of the event did Amber admit that they thought pork and beef were from the same animal. When questioned on it, they thought they were both from cows. Get it, you fucking roach! And that's what you missed on Kickflips for Trans Lives, the 2-day Tony Hawk charity stream. Yeah. Yes, chef. Fuck it up, chef. Yeah, just yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. There's a lot of lore on this channel. Yeah, those meats look nothing alike. They don't taste the same. I mean, they're a vegetarian, so they wouldn't know the taste. But yeah, they are not similar meats. And if it was a really bad fuck up, it was called Angus beefing it. Alright, let's just make some small stuff for the let's do... can't spend me rocks, because Vin will get mad at me. Yeah, let's build some signs. Spice Fair sign. Yeah, we can forgive. We got a fun meme out of it. Yeah, can't spend me rocks because you'll get mad at me. Last time I spent my rocks, you got mad at me. So I'll just build these signs out of wood and plastic. So that's 10 pop furniture. Oh, are we back in the ad? If you hate the ad, like everyone does, because they're the ads, you can hit the subscribe button. Or just walk away. Walk away and don't watch the ad. Leave the stream on, obviously. Obviously, you leave the stream on. You just walk away and don't watch the ad. Boom. That's all me Don Daily's done. So let's turn in. I did tell myself not to. Okay, so it's not that I said don't spend rocks. It's that people in the ads that don't like the ads that can't even hear this because they're in the ads. Give me money. if you're gonna give me money, I would much rather you did it through the Ko-fi, not the Twitch, because if you subscribe for $5 a month here, you get, like, I get $2.50 of that, but if you subscribe to me on Ko-fi, I get like $5 of that. Look at that! All happy faces. Beautiful stuff. $72,000. Excellent work. What am I getting? $600 dues. Yeah, Jeff Bezos will not get his grubby hands on my money. Okay, that's not happening for a bit. Dr. Hell? Hell yeah. Alright, let's take in some new guests, shall we? I'll agree, but I have a streak to... I understand the streak. How sleazy is slightly sleazy? Satisfaction 1500. I reckon we don't bring guests in for a bit. Because these guests... I mean, we could just have these two guests in and it would be guaranteed bangers. But a lot of these guests do not have anything that, like... Yeah, just everyone fuck off. Okay, we'll have these three guys. We'll have these three guys, everyone else can fuck off. Just because our scores aren't high enough. And on the farm, we're at 9, 20, and 29. Neat. I know there's still guests, but everyone fuck off. Everyone fuck off the island. And everyone's back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed not watching the ad. I hope you didn't. I hope you didn't watch the ad. AAO. Alright, first things first. Tin Can Audio, thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? We were just talking about you and your inability to recognize what meats come from what animals. The sound perverts are here. Welcome, welcome, sound perverts. Peppermint Lark, Nimsy. Obviously Amber's here. How are you all doing? This is the one. This is the one that thought pork and beef were from the same animal. We are deep in Dondoko Island. How are you all doing? How is your stream? For those, if anyone here isn't following the amazing Tin Can Audio, go do that now. You've already heard tale of their chaotic nature. The sound pervert's covered in paint. Why are you covered in paint? Why have you come covered in paint? Just make sure you don't get paint on my bar, okay? That's all I ask of you. Because I run a tight ship here. Great stream about sheep. I love streams about sheep. So your gender is crows. Crows is a good one. Crows is a solid one. Hell yeah. I should, if I get the A rank, I'll definitely be able to afford it. So I'll your gender is a heal. Who doesn't love a good heal? Of course, I will clarify for those that may not be in the know. When it says a heel, it does not mean the back of your foot. It's a bad guy in a wrestling. Also, that new one that is your favorite kind of monster. I was gonna put a specific flavor there, but I never drink Monster, so I do not know what is the good flavors of Monster. not feet, just wrestling. None is my preferred kind of monster. I'm not a monster enjoyer, but I know that a lot of people are monster enjoyers, and I'm gonna let them do their thing, you know, and drink bad drinks. As I'm dieting, the inferior ones to get is zero sugar. There's a couple of zero sugar ones, isn't there? All of the like ultras are zero sugar. They all just taste like Monster, so I don't drink. But drinking more destroys my stomach. And to me, and this is just a personal thing. All energy drinks either taste of energy drink or sugar. Like even like the juice ones just taste far too sweet. Far too sweet. Alright. Oh, it's still only a B. Oh, piss. 420. Yeah, go on then, Kenzo. You're gonna... yeah, I love the taste of battery acid. All we're gonna do now is win a battle at the lake. Which sounds far too epic. Alright, let's get some more rocks. Because we need the rocks to build the fountain. We need the fountain to build the popularity and the satisfaction. Queen Deltarune legit loves those barriers. The OG monster smells like sweet in an antifreeze way. Yeah, all of them are like sweet in an antifreeze way. Sweet in a so sweet it loops around to becoming unpleasant kind of way. And I'm not about that life, you know. Again, if that's your jam, you know, enjoy it. But it ain't for me. Sheep sign! Sheep sign to go with that. Sheep sign to go with that fucking cow sign. Rhinoceros beetle acquired. So for those of you that don't know, this is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. This is a hard hitting and gritty game about being in the Japanese mafia, and also we're doing Animal Crossing at the minute. We're catching fish. It's less my jam and more my method of self-medicating. Fair. You better not have any fucking rocks in it. Your monster? Why would your kind of monster have rocks in it? That's a bad flavor. Spider crab! Neat. So the more different fish we catch, the more our popularity increases, because there are people who would want to come to the island to see that specific animal. Barracuda. Rock troll. I'm so lost. Chat has been doing its own thing without me while I've been fishing. Dondo Scuttler. Another Scuttler. And a third Scuttler. 'Cause I don't think that's in a Wii U. Yeah. I'm so good at identifying fish in this fake game. Gather 3 mushrooms. I got stuck on that for far too long. That was embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. There's 2 mushrooms. Oh no, that's 3. Wicked. So now I need to craft 3 furnishings. I don't like that I have to craft furnishings. Because I need to reserve my shit. All over fishing minigames. Yeah, fishing minigames are great. Fishing IRL, gross. Right, I'm going to build the large jacuzzi. The large jacuzzi. And the film theater. Okay, the jacuzzi is like 1,500. I know my rocks. I know. But the jacuzzi is also 1,500. And I need to craft things for my Don Dailies. I need to do my Dondoko Don Dailies. I can't not do my Don Dailies. Are you expecting me to ignore my Dondoko Don Dailies? I can't ignore my Don Dailies. I do rock. Thank you. Somebody gets me. No, no, I don't. No, I don't. Don't expect me to ignore my Dondoko Don Dailies. You don't. I know you don't because you respect the Dondoko Island grind. I'm gonna build the jacuzzi because that's gonna give us a nice chunk of satisfaction. This, like, pairing the two will basically get us all the way we need to. And look at that. Cecil Cafe, Ramen Cart, Cafe Time sign, round streetlight with banner. See that? Oh, that of the rocks. But that's now bigger than that. That's now bigger than the jacuzzi. I need to craft some stuff. Stuff that doesn't have rocks, please. Stuff that I haven't crafted before. Cafe Time sign. Yep, I'll just take all the signs. The net cafe sign. I don't have a net cafe, but oh well. Just contributing my role into a ecosystem. Mod yelling at streamer. I get it. It's part of the. It's all part of the ecosystem. Right, that's all my Don Dailies. Now I can sell a bunch of shit to Masayoshi-san. Matayoshi, yeah. What's your cheap item of the day? What is that? A speaker? I don't want a speaker. Right. Buy these assorted bugs. Starfish. Buy these assorted bugs and fish. I found them. You can also find them, but you're too lazy to find them. Or have all this coral. Have that. Have a silver clam. Have a poison gnat. And have a big sea. You know what that is. And then let's grab the things I just made. And we can place them. Here on the plains of Twitch, we find the coveted mod partaking in the dance of the streamer. The moderator of the channel will mock the streamer mercilessly until they are frustrated enough to consider banning the mod. In which point, they will concede that not only can they not ban the mod if they wanted to, they also require the mod for the stream to function. They laugh, go about their day. Thus is the endless cycle. The mod just has the stream for doing it. Said she would think it's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's just put more signs. Again, these signs do not correlate to what these buildings are at all. I'm just putting them. I think that might be an eatery. It's definitely not Kyushu number 1, but it'll be something. Oh no, it's a DVD shop. It's a fucking sexy DVD shop. It's alright. It don't matter. Nobody reads the signs anyway. By all means, do not turn it down. Have some sake. Everyone wants some sake. Yeah, do not hide your light under a bushel for nobody, not even me. It is an eatery in one specific form. In that you can find videos of people eating. But it's not, you can't get a bowl of ramen there. You already got some sake out of your, oh yeah, you also got randomly given sake, but not by Ichiban though. Which is, you know, a baller ass thing to have happen. Yeah, they're not eating food, they're eating something. Right, let's find something to hit. Get some more supplies. We always need more supplies. A solid gold truffle. I really should upgrade these this equipment, because it's shocking that I'm still on base, but it's to level them all up is 150 Don dollars, or Doko books as they're called. They should be called Don dollars. I don't know why they're not called Don dollars, but they're like it's like to level them all up once. It's 150,000 for the set, and I don't know. I just can spend my money better elsewhere. You dig? But I meant to jump in the sound purpose, but I got distracted. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We were only mocking you a little bit. The pork thing came up again, so we had to explain. But yes, what were you doing? How was your stream? How are you doing? What did you get distracted by? Not that I'm allowed to be mad at you for getting distracted. My entire life is just getting distracted from one thing to another. Definitely two different animals, and you've known this. You've known this the entire time. You were being given the lore, the deep and important channel lore. Yeah, like I never get distracted. That's why this entire stream I've just been on Dondoko Island. I've not made any progress through the plot at all. Granted, I did ask, do y'all want me to do plot? And you all said, no, stay on Dondoko Island. We don't want to see you do things. We want to see you play the Animal Crossing. And then you all hit me and I cried. That's how it went down, right? Listen to our new show about mutant sheep. Okay, Amber, what is the meat that comes from a sheep called? This is the new Do You Know Things quiz. Do you know what meat comes from a sheep? Nobody help them. Lamb. Okay. And they got it. They got it, gang. Well done. I thought you were gonna like not think lamb and mutton were from the same animal because of the pork beef fiasco. Well done, proud of you. Definitely knew that before the show about sheep. Of course. How are they doing? They're all doing mediocre. That's fine. My island is sleazy enough. Why are you not happy with how sleazy my island is? Yeah, we're listening. We're listening. What you got? Oh, the master crafting is done. Don Doko Grogo is on 15 minutes. Cool. So we need to go to farm. Place 3 furnishings inside Itchy's room. Gather resources from the collection point. That one's easy. We do that without even thinking. Draw 3 rocks, catch 3 bugs, and sell an item to Matayoshi. We're not getting any rocks from the resource collection point. We need to fix that. Let's sell something to what you got. Have 5 silver eggs. I don't know if they have actual use. Right, etc. Classic metal, wood, stone. Okay, we need the stone working area. And the small... We don't need the small burnable waste dump. Because that's for cloth. And as you can see, we've got plenty of fucking cloth. I stopped taking me 15 years ago. I'm not aware of fandom drama. Then I love the idea that the names of meat qualifies as fandom drama. Okay, yeah, you've not seen the reboots, you've not seen the remakes. Mutton was a reboot of Lamb. I understand that you don't know it. It's fair. Mutton was one of those like retro sequels, you know, they did with Ghostbusters. And nobody really wanted it, but they brought it back for some reason. I got stuck again. Nobody point and laugh. Nobody point and laugh about me getting stuck. Whip. Stuffed tiger? Oh, hell yeah. That's going in Itchy's house. Itchy would love a stuffed tiger in his house. We've collected 200 sea treasures. That's so many. It was a real meat cute. Well done, well done. Beef does have way too many remakes. The thing with Beef is they just keep putting it in everything. It's like Nightmare on Elm Street. It's just really easy to pump out cheap sequels. I do believe somewhere down the line in the medieval era you can blame the French for because posh people that could eat the meat called it by that could afford to buy the meat called it by the French word, and not posh people who worked in the fields with the animals called it by its English name. Beef Takes Manhattan was a low point in the franchise, but Beef X, where they put beef in space, that was gold. And then like the crossover movie Beef versus Pork, that was so good. That was incredible. Yeah, the Beef versus Pork. Yeah, I'm glad we were both on it. Yeah, let's take the 300k again, and we'll have same goddamn brain cell. Perfect. Because it was the perfect joke. Scallions did have a standout role in Beef vs Pork. There was rumors that they were going to do a Beef vs Pork vs Chicken, but it could just never get greenlit. In the meat versus meat battle, they had a real beef with each other. Oh, that's 5 minutes left on the Rekaklin Center. There's not much more. Just need rocks. Just need shit tons of rocks. Give me all of the rocks that you've got. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I've got. I'm still itchy from the block. I need to place 3 furnishings inside Itchy's house. Moira is really cooking. Be like Ludo, call the rocks. Yeah, we do need more rocks, or Vin, we don't want to upset Vin. Yeah, get that one as well. These aren't rocks, these are electricals, but there's not actually, like, there's nowhere that's like a concentration of rocks. Like, there's lots of concentrations of trash. But we don't need trash right now, we need rock. We need stone. And there just isn't any. Which is making me upset. Star Yaduza Valley. And like it's kind of Stardew. It's kind of that is nothing. I tried. It's kind of Stardew, kind of Animal Crossing, a little bit The Sims. It's very much based on Animal Crossing New Horizons because that was when this game came out. And wham. I actually think upgrading my tools is the correct next move. So I don't know if it does give me more rock per hit, but it definitely, like, makes it quicker to grab it. Is there anything left on the beach? Oh no, there is that collection of rocks up here now, isn't there? Now that I've cleaned this place up. Oh, piss off you. Where did you even come from? Fucking trash pirates. All there is like these. There's no concentration of rocks. Are you looking up a guide to get to get me more rocks? All we can do is like add the stonework and focusing the farmers on rocks. And whabam. We moved round. You are routinely helpful. You are routinely helpful, but it's like there is like no like optimization. I'm the trash pirate. I pirate trash. There's no like optimization in this game. It's just like they double down on that Animal Crossing slow and steady process. Obviously not as much as Animal Crossing, but they're trying. They didn't want to make this a real-time Animal Crossing game. That would be insane. Yeah, we've got the stonework. With the stonework table on there, which means Matayoshi will give us rocks every day. Then we've got the farmers working on stone, which is basically all we can do. What you got over here for me? A lamppost. A lamppost and a cafe sign. Yes. Can you upgrade my tools? Upgrade my bat. Easy to handle, swinging faster. Yeah. I'm going to upgrade all 3. Because if I don't upgrade all 3, I'll forget. Upgrade harpoon. Lighter and easy to aim. Help you throw a second spear quickly. Wicked. Give me that. And give me the bug net. Easy to handle, allowing to swing faster, catch bugs like a pro. 50,000 Doko bucks for a fucking bug net. Are you kidding me? I don't want to expand my house. Stop telling me to expand my house. Oh, shut up, Kenzo. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to walk away from you. Let me sell you some stuff. Let me sell you all the things. Forage today. I don't want these toxic shrooms. I don't want these golden mushrooms. I want the gold. I want the ore, but I don't want the crowns. And all that can stay. Arigato. And then all of this can be storaged, except the turtle, because I need that on me to give to people. You there. Have you been given a present today? Would you like some sake? I need to make more stuff. Make more souvenirs. No, I don't want to give you a mushroom. I want to give you a seashell bikini. I also need to put those pearls in storage. Otherwise, I will do something stupid and give them away to somebody, which would very, very much upset me. And maybe Vin. And the last thing we want to do in this game is upset Vin. Have a seashell bikini. Where's my last guy? Have I only got 3 guys? Yeah, I've only got 3 guys. Cool. So let's get this, grab this. I'm sorry, was that a bondage? Did that say bondage chair? I'm sorry, bondage chair? We're gonna have to craft the fucking bondage chair, aren't we? We're gonna have to make the bondage chair. No, it didn't say bandage chair. I'm pretty sure it said bondage chair. So I don't have access to Daikon yet. Really tied to the idea. Oh, yeah, this island is gonna be slightly sleazy. This island is gonna be ever so slightly sleazy. Once we've got bondage chair front and center. So do you want to finish some of the waste? Hell yeah. We'll craft them, we'll go back to the park. I am a creature to be feared like a dragon infinite world 2024. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is upset. Oh, are we Pervert Island now? I don't know if we want to be Pervert Island. Right, let's sort by we can't sort by recency, that sucks. Right, bondage chair's got to be quite high up, right? Everyone loves bondage chair. Shit, you need 10 sirloin steaks to make stuffed tiger? Oh yeah, the sound perverts are here, so I guess it is Pervert Island. Right, where is bondage chair? Holler if you see it. There it is. Bondage chair. It's sleazy, and it's a satisfaction up. Stuffed tiger I didn't think would be made of meat. Twitch has to, people don't really talk like that. Bondage chair. It looks like an Amogus. 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 Right, I also need to craft some stuff for Itchy's house. It's the Sussy Sub chair. Let's craft a bowl of ramen for Itchy, so he can have food. He hasn't eaten at all since he's been here. Something that I can craft without rocks, and that isn't an oil drum. That is all wood. I'll take that. Chest of drawers. Yeah, that'll go great with the futon that he sleeps on. And I don't know what he would want in his house. He's already got a gaming PC. He's already got an arcade machine. He's already got a picture of Kiryu. What more does a man need? A rice cooker? Yeah, he probably does need a rice cooker, actually. Every man needs a rice cooker in his house. He literally already has it. Exactly. What more could a man want? Bag. Let's get the bondage chair. Let's hide the bondage chair behind the cow. It needs to be available for guest leisure. Let's put it nice and let's put it right near their accommodation so that they know that the chair is available to them. Look at that. Perfect view of the public bathrooms. Bondage chair goes front and center. A bondage chair is just hidden. It's just placed near the accommodation so everyone can easily access it. Right, let's get this ramen. He'll eat his ramen on his sofa while he looks at his picture of Kiryu. The rice cooker goes obviously the rice cooker goes next to the stove, that makes sense. And the chest of drawers, which is simultaneously bigger and smaller than I thought it would be, can go next to the futon. We're so close to that next heart. But we don't have much more room for stuff. We need a TV. He needs a TV. What can all of his furniture be? Imagine coming out of the bathroom and someone's tied to the fucking bondage chair. Imagine nobody invites you to bondage chair the entire time. Would that be upsetting? Also, I've put the jacuzzi right next to the public bathroom. That feels like it makes sense to me. That does feel like it makes sense to me. If you spend like 3 days here and nobody invites you onto the bondage chair, I'd be insulted. I would take that personally. I'd take that personally. Why doesn't anybody want to like it's not that I want to be tied to the bondage chair, it's that I want somebody to think I might. We destroyed our 200th rock. If I do not omit submitted vibes to be invited to the bondage chair, I would absolutely tell that personally. But I'm not even a sub. I wouldn't want to be tied to the bondage chair. But I would want to be asked. I like the offer. I probably do not give submissive enough vibes to be tied to the bondage chair. But again, the offer's nice. Workshop. What finished? This is a horrible conversation. No, I just like to know that people are offering. I like to know that people are thinking about me, you know. Or maybe I don't want to be offered to be tied to the bondage chair. I want somebody to offer to be tied by me to the bondage chair, you know? That's what I'm after. Right, so we got 190 rocks. We got all the rocks we need. So so let's go just mounds materials now. With Sadachi and this and this guy and this guy. Yeah. This is my bondage chair. Here is the harness. Do what you want. Yeah, let's head home. I'm just saying, if there's a bondage chair on the island, you can't not use the bondage chair, you know. It would be rude not to. If you're not offering to interact with the bondage chair in some capacity, what is the point? Yeah. I thank you for the poll. Are you a hell yeah brother or a hell no brother? Is that using it in general, or is that being tied to it? We're just assuming that you get tied to the chair, the weird Amogus chair. Animal Crossing had froggy chair. Don Doko has bondage chair. Oh, we got 4 people in chat willing to be tied to the bondage chair. That's mad. Yeah, I'm happy it exists. I'm happy it's there for the people that want it. Oh, Dondoko Grogo is almost done. Will be done today. The new Undisputed World Champion Bonky. Hell yeah. Undisputed World Champion of Gender. Egg! And give me the recycling center. More rocks. And you know what fucking time it is? You know what fucking time it is? It's big stupid fountain time. Look at this big stupid fountain. Egg. Wha-bam! Beautiful Itchy. Beautiful fountain Itchy. Ooh, Tenkaichi Street Gate. Onamichio! Love Onamichio. And Kyushu's number 1. And a shit ton of other things. Ooh, traditional Japanese building is our new go-to. We need 10 pearls. Oh, that's so many pearls, but it's 7,000. We could also build... we can't build any of these. The lowest we can build is bar. I do kind of want to build more. Obviously, the buildings are great. We love the buildings. But it's big stupid fountain time. And time to place our big stupid fountain. Obviously, the big stupid fountain goes right dead center, right? So what we do is we're gonna make a centerpiece out of the big stupid fountain. So can we? We're gonna make a whole ass centerpiece out of it. I don't know how big it is, so we're gonna pull these back and make a fun little, like, again, like a square. The bag is okay. That's center. Oh, I don't know now. Is that central? I think that's central. And then let's make that as close as we can. Oh, that's not central, is it? That's not central. Yeah, that's not central. So let's move this one across. And now, place path. I'm gonna make a nice little path that goes this way. And where do we want to be there? So this one needs to go. So this could take a bit of finagling, but bear with. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be so cute. You see the vision though. You see the vision. %, yes. Oh, you guys are sick. Yeah, sick of conventional sex. We want this. This chat demands. This chat demands the bondage chair, the public use Dondoko Island bondage chair. Which, you know, I ain't gonna yuck no yums. The world demands the Dondoko Island public use bondage chair. And who am I? I'm nothing if not a crowd pleaser. I will give the people what they want. See how cute this is? See how neat that is? And there isn't that much like in the gym. Oh, there's 100%. 100% cleaning wipes next to it. Look at that! It's so cute! There's a little town square with the fountain and the bondage chair. I'm gonna move the bondage chair. The bondage chair needs to be pride of place. Look at it! Oh, it's beautiful. Complete right down to the bondage chair. There's got to be some sort of cleaning implement that I can put next to bondage chair. And is there like picnic tables? Because that would be cute. If I'm not min-maxing. Tell you what, let's build a couple of those benches. Where were they? Where were they? Bench. Being dogpiled. Now, what I need to do is place these in such a way that it does not look at all. I'm playing with squares and right angles. This can get dodgy fast. I'm gonna have to be real clever with it, because y'all don't want me to accident. I've seen it happen. I'm not gonna invoke it, because if I invoke it, it might happen. Oh, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Yep, that doesn't look like anything. I'm gonna move the bondage chair. I'm gonna put bondage chair because I genuinely quite like the fountain. So bondage chair can go. I'm gonna put bondage chair with the sleazy buildings. The benches for the audience. What? No. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Okay. No. I've got it. You enter the chair, and then they look after you. You go in the chair, and you get looked after by Taco Mask and Mannequin Maid. They're your caretakers. Yeah. They're your aftercare people. Yeah. Kind of wholesome. Beautiful. She loves bus stop bench. Good for her. Imagine you rock up to the bondage orgy and Taco Mask and a headless maid are the two people that interact with you. Do we put a sink with it? Do we put a sink behind it, or a no parking sign? No parking sign makes people like not want to lollygag around. I tell you what, we need more scary sculptures around. We need more scary sculptures around the bondage chair. I want to make the nightmare bondage chairs. I want to make like the Hellraiser of bondage chairs. Why is it so zoomed in? No, she's too small. I immediately regret putting her in this situation. She's too small. She's gonna hide behind the vending machine. It's a powerful aura. There's the Amogus bondage chair, and the two people. Let's put a little wash basin. Let's put a little. Oh no, it's rocks. We can't. Oh no, we can spend the rocks. Because we're not building. We're not getting all the pearls to build that. I'm sorry, that just ain't happening. Let's put a little sink so you can clean up. just we're not having just a watering can. They're better than that. This one's not going to be on a path, so it's literally just going to be for us to enjoy. Actually, let's put it back to back. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Not freaky at all. I need to create some souvenirs. Hygiene is very important. As is making sure my TV doesn't auto power off. Just got a better bench. Damn, I just built some benches. Love the Curse Corner. Curse Corner is a highlight of Dondoko. Sure is nice out today, Subaru. Make me a bikini. The vending machine, maybe it sells like energy drinks and condoms. Just the stuff that you need. I can't wait to see the pop-up. This person loved bondage chair and taco mask. Cook chair. It's not. Is it the cook chair? Do you just sit in the cook chair and watch Taco Mask and Maid Mannequin get it on? Is that how it works? Oh, did I just pick up a cook chair? Am I gonna have to pick up a cook chair? Is that a cook chair? Am I gonna have to build the cook chair now? And what, point it at the bondage chair? Is that what you're asking? I'm gonna need to, aren't I? You're all already. Oh, who the fuck is this fish? Did you see this shit? How the fuck am I supposed to get you? When it's turning around is the answer. God damn it. If you don't know the people, surely it is just sparkling voyeurism. You're so right. You're not being cucked if it's randoms. You're just watching them fuck. It's not cooking, just fucking. This is gonna make. I should be like putting markers in here, because there's got to be some clips that are coming out of this. Ahuma huma nuka nuka apple ah. That's the fish. That's the fun. That's the most fun to say. Ahuma huma nuka nuka apple ah. It's also the best song from High School Musical 2. For those of you keeping score. Is that another Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apple Ah? No, it's just a skipjack. Skipjack. That's not nearly as fun to say as Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apple Ah. Flounder. And we've got this thing. Damn, got that one. Let's. Thought that was going to be it. It's better not take like multiple hits. It's going to take multiple hits though. Okay, it's not a reaction time based puzzle because I am plugged in now. I'm just bad at aiming. I'm not on the Bluetooth, so it's not got the input delay. So all I've got to blame really is myself. Oh, that one hit. That one got in. That one didn't. Watching the fishing, patiently waiting for the cook chair. It needs 3! You piece of shit. You piece of shit fish. Oh, don't tell me. I thought it was about to just swim off there and leave me. Oh, that was a hit. Come the fuck on. There we go. That mahi took way too fucking long. Jesus Christ. Wasn't worth it. Now I guess it's cook chair time, isn't it? I've done all my Don dailies. Build the cook chair. Go visit the farm. There we go. Guess it's cook chair time. Also, while I remember, I have a quotes channel in the Discord that I'm just going to add that to. It's easier than typing. Like I've got an automatically quote button. It's easier than just retyping it out. Oh, what is going to be thinking about another ad break? Shit. Okay, so let's get the. It was the red armchair. Oh, do people like the cook chair more than they like the bondage chair? That says a lot about society. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I'm gonna wrap up. So, because I'm not going far past 11 o'clock. Yeah. So if you can snooze the ads when they pop up. Right. Where do we put the cook chair? I mean, the obvious place is opposite it, but there's a market stall there. So let's go. And then we can pull these over. This is the perfect. That's got to be just perfectly opposite, hasn't it? And then he's even got a little desk for his drink, a little table for his drink. Cook chair and cook chair table for his cook drink. And that goes there. And she can move along as well. Look at this beautiful setup. And people say this island isn't sleazy enough. People have been saying this island isn't sleazy enough. Can you believe that? People just aren't seeing the vision. The vision that we're seeing. Right. So I want to build that next. But we don't have the rocks for it. So I'm going to wrap there. Now that I've got a new sick freaks. You sick freaks have got what you want. With the bondage chair and the cook. You're eating good. You got a bondage chair and a cook chair. So let's go back over here. And you sick freaks. I'll tell you what it was. It was the fucking sound perverts coming and tipping the imagine casually walking down the path and your friend says, take a seat, and just points towards the bondage chair. Would you prefer, okay, in that situation, would you prefer your friend says take a seat and walks into the cook and points towards the bondage chair, or would you prefer your friend says take a seat, gestures towards the cook chair while they walk over to the bondage chair with taco mask and the headless maid? What really is the correct answer there? You'd rather sit in the cook chair? Depends on the friend. Good answer. It does depend on the friend. I'm just looking for somebody to do a little raid into now that we're at the end of the stream. I reckon it's only right to try and find somebody else playing Infinite Wealth, especially if they're playing Dondoko. And then you can bully them into cook chairs as well. I think I might be the oh no, I'm not. I'm like the second top streamer in this category, which is so good. But sadly, no other VTubers playing it, and that's a shame. Oh no, there is one. there is a one viewer, Small Dragon VA. Shall we go say hello? Let's go say hello to Small Dragon VA. they're also playing Like a Dragon. How about sitting in a cook chair with a friend? I could do that. Let's go say hello to Small Dragon VA. So here's your raid message. Go and yell that in Small Dragon VA's chat. If you're not part of the Discord already, please do join the Discord. It's a lot of fun there. We have a real cool and fun and sexy time. And nerdyqueer.com. We make really fucking good pins, really good candles, really good badges. If you want to make your room smell like Dark Souls, we have a candle for that. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday for either Old School RuneScape, Blind Unguided, or something else, something special. A one-off special stream. But either way, book a near, book a far, wherever the book you are. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.